Once upon a time, we were both happy. Everything was fine, then suddenly it leave. I was left behind, broken in pieces. Then you'd reappear. Sometimes we all feel a little afraid. We don't put our emotions on display. But I've gotta be strong, and I don't wanna know if you feel it too. Your chances are gone, and I don't need you anymore. Try to toe the line, make you wanna stay. Asking myself why you keep going away. Don't want more goodbyes, so I've gotta say that although I've tried, sometimes we all feel a little unsure. We don't really know what we're here for, but I've got to move on, and I don't wanna know if you feel it too. Your chances are gone, and I don't need you
Hi, everyone. Oh, man. I was looking forward to today ever since Monday. It's weird having so little days between streaming sessions, because usually it's a boon to have like a week between sessions, because I stream every Wednesday. And then I can live a bit of life. And so I come in here and it's like, hey, here are all the cool things that I learned throughout my week. And here's all the things that happened to me. And hey, did you know about this? But I've only had a day between streams. So not a lot is going up in here between now and then. So don't have a lot to talk about. So I guess when I don't have anything to say, how about share a little praise? So as we always say at the top of my shows, we have music provided by Bass Rebels over on Spotify right now. I think you can find them on YouTube as well. But yeah, it's all royalty free, amazing kind of lo-fi beats that I get you guys to listen to before we start the show off, that we got something to do and to check out and enjoy. So if you like their music, go over to Spotify. You can follow them there. And yeah, thank you very much to Bass Rebels. Oh my God. A repeat from Monday. We got Chance and Laugh already in the chat room. Hi, guys. Hope you have a good day. I'm going to lurk while I do some homework. By all means. I'll try and keep commentary to a minimum so I'm not distracting you with all my funny anecdotes all the time. But one thing I am going to do is crack out my Pepsi. Oh, this is my future bride. I'm just waiting for it to be legal in Canada to marry a beverage. Woo, doggy. All right. So without further ado, I say we just jump into the game. Let's do this. All right. Now, I had considered bumping up the difficulty of the game because I am just slaughtering everything in my wake. But it says it'll restart me from a checkpoint. I don't know when the last checkpoint was. So what I think I'm going to do is once we have another cinematic with somebody, we'll switch up the difficulty, just bump it up a little bit, just so it's a little bit more of a challenge, because this is, I forgot how ridiculously OP I am in this game right now. Pepsi better than Coke. Chance, you are forever in my heart, Chance. You know where the good stuff is. All right, so to recap from last time, we needed to activate a little device that we have. I don't know if you can see it on, yeah, right there, right by his hip. That is the key that opens up the Bifrost Bridge so that we can travel between realms. Kratos stepped into this light so he could recharge the battery. It's solar powered, I guess. And he kind of relived some haunting memories before his son over there, Atreus, pulled him out. And Kratos was like, WTF, boy, what are you doing? I was just gone for a minute. And then Kratos looks around, and this was not here before. All of this is new. So Atreus says, no, you've been gone for a very long time. Long enough for Atreus to have to slaughter all these dudes. So that's kind of crazy. And now, rightly so, our boy is kind of PO'd at us. So let's go make amends.
Boy, your bow.
Oh, that's right.
Hold it out.
He gets an upgrade.
On my mark, loose your arrow into the stone.
Hell yeah.
We can now make our way back.
Making our way
Come.
back home.
That stairway's blocked. There's a light crystal ahead, just laying there.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid place.
Watch your tone, boy. My voice is not deep enough for Kratos. Oh wait, it can be though. Hold on. Let's do this here. Hang on.
Watch your tone, boy.
This is close. That's close. I like that. All right. Okay. So we got that. Boy. Excellent. Let's go this way. Anything we can do? Oh, right. We can do other things, but we're up here now. Oh, right. Sweet. I'm a scap slag. Do. Probably over here. There we go. What about this boy? Can you hit that? Oops. Hey. Oh, not the right thing. Okay. Well, maybe. Let's see. Can you just hit that? Yes, you can. Look at that. All right. Eh. I hate these things. Thank you. What about those guys? There we go. Sweet. Well, I hate those guys, so being OP just to kill those guys in one shot, I'm not gonna complain. Alright. Boy! Thank you. Woo. Cool. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, I see. I see. Can I fall off the edge? No, I can't. Okay. Good to know.
Finally! I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
That
Let
is
us
one
make
thing.
our way back up.
That is one gaming mechanic I hate is when you have to balance yourself across balance beams kind of thing, and you could fall off the sides. I always do. Every time. I don't know what it is. I don't even have like an inner ear thing, but when I get into a video game, yeah, it just totally screws me up. Okay. Ah. Is it just the one? Well. Okay, cool. Now I got the Scatman song stuck in my head. Nice. Okay, whoop, nope. We had to go what way? That way? Didn't we come this way? No? Okay.
This is block 2.
Okay, we'll chill. Hey, oh, oh. Okay, well, good on you. Didn't take into account my boy. Always Crest of Providence. All right. Here we go. No, we don't. What do I need to? Gotcha.
Where are you taking that?
If I do this, does it unlock this? No. Okay. Oh wait, do you have to shoot it? You have to shoot it. Thank you. Now we got it.
Boy,
Care to share with the class, boy? No? I'll remember that. Fuck knows, kid. Okay. Pretty sure this has to come with us.
You gonna carry that everywhere?
I just might.
Oh, look. The blue door that's not a door.
And a sand bowl.
But how do you expect me to reach it?
Okay. So 1, 2, 3. So I probably have to come at it from an angle. Okay. Hit it. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. I think that should do it. Maybe. Let's try it. Yeah, success. Ooh, what are you? Oh, one of these guys again.
Maybe instead of looting a sacred temple, we could just get out of here?
If I want your
Oh.
opinion, boy, I will ask for it.
You're asking for a hurting. Okay. Racket. Thank you.
You can reach the bowl now. What does this mean?
Seed.
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, your attitude, dude, I know that you went through some hard times, but maybe man up. Okay. Where was this bowl he was talking about? Ah, over there. Okay. Well, how do I get there? What am I not seeing here? Yeah, I understand that. Do I go back up here? Ah. This? Yes. Excuse me. There we go. All right.
Go ahead.
Greatest man or tallest tree begins as any more than me. Yeah, it's Seed. Stupid rails.
Taking it out
it's a
on
door
me,
after all.
taking it out on the riddles. Just no pleasing you. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna kill this boy.
Great. The one with the horns is back. What does he want now? I hate that guy.
He will be back.
We really gotta go back down here again?
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then,
No, okay. Yes, no, maybe so.
Hurry, now I can barely see.
There's light. Make do.
Okay, well, before we do that... Oh, there's a chest. Hee hee hee. Don't really need the hack silver, but I do want to punch a chest.
There isn't a way back up from here, you know.
I know.
I'm looking around. Can't I take in the sights? Jeez. It's just no pleasing you. Okay, now we can go this way. It's like having a prepubescent GPS all the time. Ah! Oh, I can punch? Nice.
It would help me if you would hold the light up so I can see where I'm shooting.
Use your ears. Adapt.
I see. Oh, I need my axe. You know it was far away when. Okay, alright. That way. Nope, apparently not. What about you? Nope. Alright, so we need that thing first then. I'm healthy, I don't need that. Is that even the way to go? No, we just need to go this way. Alright. Nice. Okay. Wait a
How
minute.
are we supposed to get across without a crystal?
We find a crystal.
Okay. There's one. And... Shadunk! Uh-oh. Nothing in there. Something in here. Thank you.
Well,
Nothing in there. Okay, let's grab this and go.
plan on carrying the crystal everywhere like the last one?
If need be.
You know, Atreus, you need to just tone it down, man. I'm doing my best. I'm a single parent. All right, so we want to go this way.
Boy, shoot.
I know how it works.
That's right. Poof.
Finally, we can use the same sand bowl that brought us down the first time. I want to get out of here.
Okay. Okay. Weren't there devil dogs or something in here? Or am I thinking of somewhere else? Probably thinking of somewhere else. Anyway, it says go here, we go here. Oh, shoot. Okay, well. Methinks I screwed up. Ah, okay. Okay, whoops. Right. Do I just... Oh, I think I... Found a secret. I don't know if that's the way to go. No, we just go that way. Right? No, we can't. Not that way. Aha. Ah! Crap, I had. Crap and a half. I'm gonna assume that means
be.
you are
What did
awesome,
it say?
Kratos.
We made a grave mistake.
Oh. I'm gonna see it my way.
Did we help the wrong side?
I...
Let me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough.
Can we go now?
I don't know, can we? You little dick.
Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
Oh!
You're getting an education on this trip back home, my boy. Punt!
Read this. Boy, what's that say?
Only time you want to talk to me is when you need
Do you want to tell me something?
I said, the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was
If
here...
your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all.
A little too far.
Atreus.
A little too
Forget
far.
it.
Yeah.
Fine.
Kratos, you got some work to do there, buddy. Now, I will say, for anybody who watches this stream and this playthrough, hang on, before you smart talk. I am for sure not getting like every nook and cranny of this game, and there's a whole bunch of collectibles and a whole bunch of side things that you can do in the game. Trying to leave that just out of the way. We're focusing mainly on story. So if you're ever worried about watching this and being like, oh, it's going to spoil the game for me, Story-wise, yes, but the entirety of the game and everything it has to offer, by means, no. By all means, no. Yeah, there's so much in this game that even playing through the story, you get to enjoy it. But it's a whole, any gamer will tell you this, it's a whole different thing when you actually play the game instead of just watching somebody play it. Totally different beast. So have no fear. This is still 1000% worth playing on your own, even if you watch this entire series here.
She was not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Mind your tongue, boy! Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief. Mourn how you wish. Leave me to my own.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
No. Why would you? You do not know my ways. I know it has not been easy.
Progress.
In the
Little
light,
progress.
I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
That's the game's way of saying, hey, do you want to find all the little secret things?
So, what do you mean I see with the eyes of a child?
In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him is lost. Sometimes never to return.
You know about war, don't you?
Wars are fought for two things, survival or advantage. Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
Where are we going? Oh, there.
You're back. I see you've been busy.
How observant.
I am known for my attention to detail. You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey. There's an abandoned temple in Midgard that a fellow dwarf converted to his personal storeroom. Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels throughout the realms.
Throughout the realms? Which ones did he go to? What did he collect?
Fafnir was a, shall we say, aggressive collector of magical artifacts. The more he acquired, the more he desired. There was no realm too dangerous, no relic too hazardous. He once ventured deep into Niflheim for a whetstone of all things. Huh. I bet that was quite the whetstone.
Does this story have a point?
Yes, it does. I just happen to have an entry stone to Fafnir's storeroom. You might find something useful in there.
Neat. Thanks, Sindri.
You're very welcome. Oh, and if you find that whetstone, well, it sure would be nice of you to bring it to me.
Hint, hint. Hold to track favor.
I'd advise caution if you're heading to the storeroom. Last I was there, all manner of nastiness had taken up residence.
Won't your friend be upset if we steal all of his stuff?
Oh, no. No, not at all. He's dead. I think.
Oh, sorry.
No need to be sorry. These things happen when one travels from realm to realm, collecting priceless artifacts that don't belong to you.
Oh man, the dwarf brothers are just amazing in this game. Hey, look at this. Is this another translator?
Another cipher piece.
Yes.
I'll see what I can fit together.
Oh, there's more. Do I not have more? Lore, bestiary, lore. Where would I find those? No. What is this? Ooh, hold on. Are these all new? No, I have these, don't I? Light armors, increase weakened stats effects. Yeah, I got all this. Right. Armor, weapons, resources. You'd think it'd be under rune reads. Eternal. Giants. Trade grounds. Scrolls. Yeah, okay. Oh, shoot. Well, I thought that carried over. Well, anyway, off we go.
Father,
Yes?
I have a confession to make.
Speak, my
All
son.
those voices in my head. Well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling, what she was afraid of.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise.
Alright. Let's trip Light Fandango. No Brock. Interesting. Now, does this activate it, or do I travel? Okay. So we haven't really opened any. Brock shop. I forgot to even look for those, actually. Oh, you know what? I think if we go away from the beaten path, then we'd probably find some, like, hidden around corners and such, but... Main path, here we go. It's 12 p.m. You should sleep.
We have the light.
12 p.m. is where when I wake up in my country. Where are you from? Hamodes? Hamodes? There you go. I should sleep. Oh, man. You know, it's only recently that I came to terms with my personal sleep habits and realizing that my body, my brain is just not meant to be on normal 9 to 5 waking hours, you know, or work hours, I should say. And I've been struggling to accept that for a good long while. But finally I did, and let me tell you, ever since realizing that I am one of those individuals that has like a sleep schedule from 4 a.m. to 12 p.m., once I came to terms with that, I have never slept better in my entire life. Oh my God. And it works out well for my personal work
Crazy
schedule
to
as
think
well.
that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other. It's like this room lets us travel
Hey,
without moving.
perfect. Sweet. Excellent. All right. Back home we go. Yes? Is this home, or where did we go? I'm not controlling this one. Brock!
Brock! We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother. Wait, not in that order.
Did you let that seed sop put hand to your blade? Hmm? You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking me down with him. Did he botch up on her girl?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again. But you know what really counts? Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
What did you do?
It's better. Good. Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
What is it, dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari. Been working out in the Velander mines. Haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100 winters or so. Probably dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me. Wears a fancy green ring. Owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Donvari, I'll make him whip you up something special. This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines.
Sweet. All right, let's do it. Oh, track that.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you.
Do you remember the way back to the Black Breath?
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath or exploring? Your choice.
Good question. Hang on. So there were two things. All right, there's Fafnir's for the storeroom, and then this. Okay. Oh, and there's our snake boy. All right. Well, let's go to this. Can I just... No? Oops, what did I do? There. Perfect. All right, so it's over this way. Oh, wait. No, you know what? We should do the normal path first. Because I think there's a collectible that'll make this a little easier.
Look, we rode past that statue of Thor earlier, when we left the witch's cave.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning, the sun is over there, so that's south. Stay there! You gotta teach me that one.
Well, swing an axe.
I can't read these either.
Fine.
Different from the others.
God. Can you shoot that? Bravo. Don't know what that did. But we'll shoot everything just to be on the safe side. Oh, hello. Who's this? Oh, okay. Oh, great.
Poison!
So that's always fun. Dust of Realms. Ooh, and Scap Slag. Nice. Closed Realm Tiers. So like I said, there's fun little challenges like that throughout the whole game. So even if you watch this whole series for the story, you can always go back and find all these little pocket things that are super fun to kind of play through.
I still can't read these.
Okay, one can hope. Jeez.
Oh, look. The witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles.
Sweet.
Saves us some time.
We're gonna go visit Magic Mommy sometime soon. Aha! Yes, sir. And just gonna go over here.
Here. Boy.
Another marker.
Awesome. Sindri.
Poor
Nothing to
Fafnir.
say.
There's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know.
Truth. Alright.
Ready yourself, boy.
Okay. Oh no, doggos! Okay. Doggos chase after doggos. Oh, it's not enough to take care of them. Shoot.
Oh, we probably shouldn't step in there.
Okay. Sorry, pups. I didn't enjoy doing that. Okay. Keep on keeping on. Back up to the mountain top.
Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No,
But I...
I said no.
Okay.
You know, it is very difficult not to watch any of the media that's coming out about God of War Ragnarok. I saw the initial little teaser trailer when they announced the title of the game. I think it was at was that at Gamescom, or was it the Game Awards show? Whatever. The very first thing, and then they came out with a second trailer that kind of showed a little bit more details about how the game looked and played, and that's been it. So anything that has come out in the last 6 months as far as media for God of War Ragnarok, I haven't seen it, and it is tough because I want to know everything. I want to see all the details. It's
So who
hard,
do you
man.
think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
Right. Well, there's the Black Breath again. What do we do now?
We see if the witch was right.
Of course she was. Magic Mommy would not steer us wrong.
Woohoo! It's working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
It's like she likes us or something. I don't know. Now, if we get a particular tool sometime soon in the game, it'll unlock things that might give us a little bit of history or lore into Magic Mommy there. I won't say too much unless we get to that point. And if we do, before the end of the game, we're going to take care of that. We're going to do a whole bunch of little challenges, so to speak.
Then we climb.
Okay. Before that... Alright. Take a look at the surroundings and let's go. I love that. Just magnetize my son.
You know, Mother said the giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before they disappeared.
Disappeared.
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant. The mouth! We made it!
More black breath.
That emblem matches the one on the door to Jotunheim. your step. The giants did come here.
Okay. Anything back this way? Oh, look at... Oh, this looks secret-like. Look at this. Oh, that's the thing I was looking at before. Wait, before I climb down. Is there anything worth it here? One way to find out.
The entrance was back there.
I know.
Are you in a hurry?
No, but you normally are. I'm happy to keep exploring.
There we go. There we go. Okay. So we need a special thing to open that up. Come across that soon. What are you? Cool. And that's the quick way down again. All right, so we don't want to go there. Let's go.
Come, boy.
I had a rude awakening today, now that I think about it. Usually, on my days off, I don't bother with cooking. So, most of the time I just order pizza and that's gonna, you know, be lunch and dinner for like the next 2 days that I'm off. But I thought today, you know what, let's change it up a bit. I deserve a little bit of a reward. And someone was talking about Wendy's. I can't remember the last time I went to Wendy's.
Deer? I don't remember stories of a giant with a deer head.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it there just so I can keep my train of thought here for a second. So I decided to try out Wendy's, and then I made a fatal mistake. I didn't know their menu very well, so I open up my phone, I go to their website, and I'm like, okay, so let's put an order in so we can at least see like how much it costs, because I have no idea. And it wasn't so much the cost that bugged me about Wendy's as compared to like McDonald's or something like that. That's fine. What bugged me is that Wendy's it goes from that whole thing like, okay, here's the summary of your order, here's this next page, and then it shows you how much it is. The page that followed was the nutritional value of what you are about to consume. I won't lie. Like, I was split because leading up to that point, I was like, oh man, I'm just gonna like dive into this. Like, it's gonna be so good and bacony and burgery and I'm just gonna love it all. And I went from like immature, don't care about anything to adult consequences because I looked at everything and it was like 2,000 calories just for the one meal and like stupid amounts of fat, stupid amounts of like carbohydrates and like like my entire day's worth of protein all in one meal. And I sat there, I was like, I'm gonna have to consume that and then have that just sit like a rock in my gut for the entire rest of the day, because that's how long it will take to like digest and use all those calories and everything like that. And it's like, Wendy's, I get what you're trying to do, but I think this is the nail in the coffin for anybody who comes onto your website, because they'll look at that and, well, if they're sensible, they'll look at that and just go, oh, that's too much. I love you, but no. And so I couldn't get it out of my head. I was like, I was still committed when I was in my home here. And then I get in my car, I'm like, oh God. Oh, how am I going to feel? What if I'm like in stream and I feel like the lead belly kind of thing? And I'm like, oh God, I got to break to use the facilities. That would be an awful thing to happen. And as I'm going, I'm like, the adult maturity inside me that I always try and squish down and not pay attention to, it crept up and it was in my head. I was like, perhaps you should spend that money on something that's a little more healthy and that will last you a little bit longer. Not pizza, because the pizza is the go-to thing. We can do without pizza for a few weeks now. So I ended up going to Subway. Not completely healthy, but miles more healthy than the Wendy's thing I would have had. Plus it's meals for, 2 days. Oh my God. Anyway, don't grow up. That's the key thing. Don't grow up. Never pay attention to calories. Don't worry about anything. Enjoy your life. Live a Peter Pan life as long as you can. That's what I'm saying. Play Haven. What difficulty are you playing? Oh, thank you for reminding me. I I did just set it to story mode because I want to blast through this just so I can refresh myself onto what happened in this game before we go on to Ragnarok next month. But it's starting to feel way too easy. Like even the big boss battle fights, like a few hits and I was done. So when we get to a checkpoint, everybody in chat, if you can help me out, because my memory is not what it is. But yeah, if we get to a checkpoint, like if we get through a cinematic, that's usually a checkpoint. So there I'll have an opportunity to switch difficulties and it won't lose any progress or anything. All right, let's go.
No way across. But there's a sand bowl.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Aha! Oh, you messed with the wrong god. Oh, well, I gotta time that better. Oh. There we go.
Is that sap? In a cave?
Yeah, this might be the place for the upgrade. I don't know. Oh, shoot. I called it back before I could hit it. I'm smart. There we go. And
How do you think that got up there?
there we go. Yes, especially because Game
place
Plus,
must have been
I suppose
important
it'll be way
to
too
John's.
easy. Oh,
It's like
for
they're
sure.
testing us.
I anticipated it would be somewhat easy, but not as ridiculously easy as it is right now. And while
Okay.
typically I
That
am
looks right.
the kind of player who just likes to play for the story content if it's a story-based game. I do love my Dark Souls and my Elden Ring and all those games, and I
Maybe the
love the
little
difficulty that it gives me. But if I have an option, I want to get through the story first, and then I'll crank it up as we go along. But yeah, being New Game Plus and having everything unlocked and just maxed out, so easy. And God of War should have a little bit of challenge to it. Okay, let me see what this is.
Still no help.
Well, give it a minute. Okay. Okay, what are you trying to do?
What does it say?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree doth know my call.
Okay. Thank you. 1 and 2.
That doesn't mean anything.
Well,
Something's missing.
hold your horses. God. Read it now.
The answer.
Freedom.
Smart
Sure,
guy.
that works.
Go ahead.
Sure. Rouse.
Played it first at Give Me God of War. Quite ambitious. Yeah. Wow. Kudos to you, my friend.
What you doing? Oh, thought maybe there'd be a bridge.
Your giants mean to test us further.
I'll tell you what. If in God of War Ragnarok we get to fight a giant hammer-wielding deer god, game of the year. There we go.
There's a crystal in that torch holder. Should I light it?
Go for it.
That helps, right?
Depends on your definition of help, kiddo. All right.
Guess we have to go down and go up.
You got to get down to get up.
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious.
I am always serious.
I forget. Mom always said you
I
never took
don't
an
know
interest
the
in this.
meaning of fun.
Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What are the worlds of it?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. But there's only one of them.
Did I find Sekiro easy? No. I'll tell you what. Ever since I played the original Demon Souls, any From Software game that came out, day one purchase, and I just jumped into it and like devoured it. Sekiro was enough of a different kind of beast that it actually turned me off the first time I played it. I tried giving it like a good 10 hours and I was just not loving it because like everything I had known, like this is after coming through like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro. The changes that they made in Sekiro just it clashed with all the mechanics that I knew for a From Software game, so I put it aside. It wasn't until like I think a year or two later, actually on this stream, that I picked it back up again because I watched other Let's Players get through it and kind of learn the ropes, and they showed me the kind of fun that you can have in that game. And so then I went back, played through the entire thing, love it now. Not my favorite, but I do love that game. Got the platinum trophy and yeah, just put it aside. Whereas I don't think I would ever go back to Sekiro to play it for like just fits and shiggles. But games like Bloodborne, oh my God, we are going to be streaming that game because I've played that like 3 or 4 times to completion and I will do it again. I actually came back to it a year later too. Yeah. Did you have the same experience? Like when you jumped into it, Playhaven, did you find like it was just, you could see they were trying things a little different just to be, you know, a cut from the same cloth, but not really the same game. But I don't know, I felt like a lot of people got turned off from that, even though it is a ridiculously good game. I mean, one game of the year. Oh, you. Sure you are. You're my boy. You're always ready. Oh, I hear a raven. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Can you shoot that? Yeah, you can. Oh, let's do these things just for fun. 1 and 2. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. And can boys shoot those? No, you cannot. I can. There we go. What do we get? Stuff I don't need. Awesome. All right, let's go. All right, this thing. Exactly. Yeah. Are you doing everything in this God of War stream, including side quests or some sort of speed run? Not necessarily speed run. This is just so I get familiar with like the story once again, the main campaign. So if there are like little details that are going to pop up into God of War Ragnarok, it's a little fresher in my mind, and everybody who's watching kind of gets the gist of the story before we dive into that one. Just so no one's coming into God of War Ragnarok lost or anything like that. There are side quests like the Furies that I'm going to try to do before we do the final push for the end game content. But yeah, we're not going to every little thing or every little pathway. For the most part, wherever the main story marker is taking us, that's where we're going to go. Little things for like Brock and Sindir, we're going to do those as well, because I think those get us key items, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, for the most part, this is just a story run, just as a refresher for everybody.
I'm getting better at this.
Alright. Do these do anything? I don't remember. Oh, yeah.
Boy, another light crystal.
Sweet. Oh, I'm gonna kill you just to be on the safe side. Okay. Oh, I see. All right.
How'd you know that was there?
Ooh, right there. Thank you. Did the same thing 2 weeks ago. I just started my channel, so learning curve. Oh, didn't stream it. Awesome. Playhaven, if you stream on Twitch, or are you Twitch or YouTube? Either way, if you want to throw up your channel info, the link, so anybody who's watching or reading the chat right now, they can go check out your stuff. By all means, please do. I have no problem advertising other streamers out there.
This is a lot of bodies.
You've seen nothing, boy. I'll show you Sparta sometime. Tell me what you see.
Bodies. He
They
just
look
told
like
you.
men, not giants.
Correct. See you seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
The statue! We made it across!
Nice.
Can you read it?
Yes, sir. Oh, this is Durothron, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Jotunheim while the giants sleep. Think he's still there?
I do not know.
Do you plan on finishing straight in one stream? It's 12 midnight over here in Nigeria. Nigeria! Holy crap! Hi, man! That's awesome. No. So I started my stream on Monday because I'm in Canada. So Monday was our Thanksgiving, so I had the day off. So I started the first 4 hours, I think, there. And so I think usually I stream on Wednesdays. So I'm hoping to get about 4 or 5 hours each stream up to the launch day for Ragnarok. If I end early, then I'll throw in like a little bonus stream 1 week, probably of Bloodborne, tell you the truth, because that's going to be the game we play after Ragnarok. But I will say when I stream Ragnarok, it's going to be 3 days, continuous days, probably from noon until whenever I feel like I'm just going to pass out on stream. Because 3 days, I want to get through all of Ragnarok. So that's my goal. So each week, every Wednesday, we're going to be playing this, and hopefully it just lines up perfectly in time that once I'm done this game, the next week, it's Ragnarok time. Hurricane. Was there anything down? Yeah, there is. Punch that crate. All right. Boy, shoot. Thank you. Don't trust those. Okay. That hurt, you jerk. Okay, okay. Where would a thing be? Oh, the other side. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so if we can blow this thing up sometime. Ooh, you know, I said I was gonna wait. It's so tempting because I think I already have the thing to trigger that on me right there. But it hasn't been introduced into the story yet. And I said to myself I would wait, I would hold off on using any powers that I don't have until the story introduces it. Crunch. Did he block me? You did not, sir. You get curb stomped.
Where to now?
The peak is still our goal.
Good luck, man. I
We
love
find a way
watching.
up.
Watched Captain Kuba's a few days ago. Nice. God of War 1, 2, and 3. Oh! He did 12 hours straight speedrun. Oh, that would be insane. Hold on. I'm writing that down, actually. Is this the right... I have too many notepads. Hang on. I want a fresh one, so I'll forget that. That's not important. This is important. Hold on. Hold on. Captain Kuba. God of War 1 to 3 speed. Here's a question. Did the good captain, I don't know if I'm on first name basis with him, so I'm just calling him Captain. They did the God of War 1, 2, 3 speed run. Did that include the challenge rooms? I wonder. Because that would be a hell of a thing. Don't think you have it yet? Well, we'll check it out. That sounds super fun. Oh, can't do that. Aha. There we go. Right on. Hit it.
Wow. The highest peak in the realms. Think Mom knew this was the Giant's Mountain?
No, the request has been more complicated than she could have foreseen.
It's a name, I think. Razzler. It means terror.
Oh, that's encouraging. Now, if
What's that?
if I hit this,
Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal hide. Some kind
right
of lantern?
there, good stuff.
No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
What are you talking about? What? Oh, that thing. Okay, wait.
Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
That's observant, actually. Oh, shoot. I thought this was purple chest.
Hello!
Stop that.
Come on, that was just... Okay.
Here's a question. Playhaven. And Chance, everybody who's in the chat room there, answer me this. Opinions on Ragnarok. Do you think... Because I remember like going from God of War 1 to God of War 2. You end the game by being like a totally superpowered individual, and then you're killed and sent to like the underworld or the land of the dead. And even in God of War 2 to God of War 3, you're depowered in the River of Styx. So you become a little weak boy again. Now with this God of War, do you think we're going to start like, do you think it's possible that they're going to have it so that your game save from God of War going into God of War Ragnarok is going to carry over? Or are they going to start you at a general level that seems everybody ended on and just elevate it from there? Because I do wonder if all like these fancy upgrades and everything, if I should be cautious about that, because I do have a game save still that has like all the codex things and all that, and I wonder if that would carry over too. I'm nitpicking. Woo, woo, woo.
Whoa. What is all this? Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
All right. How do we use it?
I remember this. Okay.
Looks like something's supposed to roll on these.
Okay. Ooh, I'll collect that. Wait,
Atreus, to me.
is this just the way we came from? Yes, it is. All right. Looking
There's
around.
gotta be a way to make that claw work.
Mm-hmm. There is. If you continue with all updates, we'll have the DLC jokes all over again. I thought about it too. Yeah. Upgrades mean. Yeah.
Well, that's not going anywhere.
Can you? That's not a thing. Okay. Okay. Put this in on the map. Thank you.
It's magically locked.
So those, Playhaven, if we can, I'd like to take on all those, if you know what I mean. All right. Can you read this?
Yes, sir.
Hey.
That's funny.
How so?
One hand wrote, Jotnar only. And another wrote, and also doors. Should we add to it?
No. And also boy.
Ooh,
The
pretty.
machinery in here looks almost dwarven, but the stonework, that's definitely Jotun. You know, I think the giants not
Wait, can
only
you-
mined the mountains.
Is this something for
actually
you?
lived here.
No, it is not. It's been a while since I've played the game, so I'm still trying to remember what everything is trying to tell me to do here. I do love breaking things. Alright, I think we're good up here. Double check, double check. Oh, yeah, it's locked. Okay. Whee! Okay. Let's try and focus here. What to do? I hear Brock? Sindri? You back there? That could be something. This is not yet. So over here. Yeah. All right.
I think I see how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck... Oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
You think?
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I think something broke. Oh boy. Oh crap! I had.
Maybe we can find our way up through there.
Well,
So, you know, getting rid of these things.
how about you kill these guys?
Sorry, kid!
Dad's tired.
Adrian, driver, over there! Fire! Incoming!
How about that guy? Hit that guy. No, that guy. Thank you. Good job, boy. All right. That's what I mean by this game feels a little OP now. Oh, exactly. I'm waiting for that chisel. I forget, and honestly, I don't remember like when or where all the upgrades come into play.
You might snap the rope.
Oh, well, crap. Okay, okay. Stop it. Stop, Kratos.
Find a way up to it instead.
All right. Well, this opened up, so this must be the way to go. Bulldoze through the Valkyries. It was sad. Some didn't even get to show their plethora of moves before I killed them. Yeah, not the first time I played through it. They wiped the floor with me every single time. Oh my god, but how satisfying it was to just get that last hit on the final Valkyrie. Oh my god. Fun question too. Do you
There
think
sure is a
Atreus
lot
will
to see
jump
here.
onto Kratos' back every time you're climbing? In the new game, you mean? That'll be interesting, because I don't know, like, because I think the voice actor, at least, he's a teenager now, and I think they've matured Atreus a little bit. Let's see. One shot? Oh. So it'll be interesting to kind of see Oh man. Too high, too high. All right, right there. Now let's go here. Oh! I biffed it. No, too late. Let's try there. Ah! Stupid bird.
I wish Mom were here.
I don't know, because, like, is it going to be, like... I'm not good at that. Is it going to be, like, Atreus has become a man now? He's going to hold his own? Or, like, I want to see what the family... Oh, my God, I don't want that bird. It doesn't matter to me as much.
Who woke up every drogger in the mountains? Should have figured.
You had a way around the Black Breath all along.
Now don't go thinking I could have gotten you past it, you big sack of meat. I got ways around most everything, especially up here. Time was, my folk had the run of this joint. Improved the design of the Jotnar traps and built workarounds to boot. Why you think they're so devious? Oh, that reminds me. Watch out for traps.
Brock is the best. Oh, maybe that's what I need to do. Get closer to
How
the
big
bird.
is this place?
It is a mountain. Big.
Oh, come on! That should have hit. Jackass bird. Now I'm just gonna kill it out of spite. I've collected them all before. I don't need to do this. But that felt real good. I gotta say, the collectibles throughout this whole game are just... Oh, they are addictive. There have been games before, like, where there are little collectibles that you can get throughout the world, but they end up feeling so tedious. I don't know what it is about the ones in God of War, though. It feels like something you actually want to do when it's presented in the world. A testament to game design. But yes, I'm kind of excited to see the father-son dynamic in Ragnarok and how it shows up in the game and like all the game mechanics. Also, it'll be kind of sad if you think about it, where, you know, oh, my son doesn't need me to carry him on my back anymore. You know what I mean?
Traps.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Take it.
Okay.
Oops. Nope.
You okay?
Just needed one.
Of course.
Oh, see, that's why you kill everything in sight. Just in case one's alive.
Okay, here we go.
Did I hear one over here too? Oh, oh, look at this jerk. Oh, I see him. Oh, called it back too early. Huh, me? Well, how about you get closer, boy? I was going to say get closer, but I can't. Oh, that's okay. I'll tell you what, the hints are welcome. And if I don't receive any, you guys get the entertainment of me looking like an idiot. Which I'm told is very entertaining. Okay, he knows I'm targeting him. There we go. Didn't seem... Boy. Just saying.
Nah.
Okay. Oh. Oh, poor buddy.
What happened to him?
It died.
Well, yeah.
Beat me to it. Alright, alright, alright. Sir.
You can move it. Looks kind of heavy. It moved.
Oh my god, of war, baby. Ah.
And we're stuck.
Well,
Card's still attached.
give it a
I see that. There.
Let's go. That's it.
Okay, hang on. Nope, nope, let go. Climb. There we go. I get too trigger happy with the callback, man. I should just let it fly. Hit that. Boy, behind you. Thank you. Crack that. I did it again. Did you see that? Okay, just let it fly. Then call it back. Jeez. It's the gamer instincts, man. Oh, hello, boys. Nice. Okay, that was slick. Where I just shifted the angle to look at the other guy and callback took him out. I mean, that's what they call a pro gamer move. I am not a pro gamer. I am adequate at best. And the bird just for funsies. Hey. Like magic. Okay, kick that down. Okay. Was there something here? Jeez, I nearly fell off. Oh, hi. Let's have some fun. Excellent. Sweet.
Look at all this old stuff.
If it is not useful, leave it alone.
I know.
Okay. Now then.
Look! Another lantern!
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? There's something special about them. I can feel it.
Hey, got it that time. Okay. No, no, no. Okay, good stuff. Now is this gonna stay? Yes, nice. Okay, down we go. Oh, that's right. That is something I have, but did I select it? There we go. Yeah, it's one of these things. So I didn't put enough points into vitality, so it didn't unlock it. I've got everything unlocked, but my stats only allow so many things to kind of happen. Yeah, these are all based on vitality. I think I've got my stats built up so that it maximizes the Blades of Chaos more so than anything. Yeah, looks like it. Well, except for that. But we'll get to that when we see it pop up in the story. Okay. What else do we need here? Or do I just go up? We need that thing to move off of there, sir. Oh, wait a minute. I think we went too far. All right. Can't see where I'm going. Yeah, here we go. So if I do this, no. Just let it go. Climb up. Can I get a? Can I? No, I
Still
can't.
need to free the rope. Think you can use the cart to get us up there?
Yeah, hang on.
Okay.
I'm
I
working
think
on
we
it.
can get to that rock now.
Where was that handy advice before, boy?
I think it's up ahead.
They are unlocked its second tier upgrade. Oh, I wonder. Hold on. Let's. Where do I? Oh, I can still upgrade this. What do I have for sockets? Part of the Valkyrie. No, I got the best one there. Level 9. Oops, what is this? Oh, that's okay. We'll see if we can upgrade that from Sindri. I think we're okay there, though. That one's maxed. That one could be more. So we got 2 that we could do. The Valkyrie Armor. Okay. What about you, kiddo? You're all good? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Good to know, good to know. That one's all good. Sweet. Okay, so we get some upgrades we can look at. Nice. Boy, you're in the way. Oh my god. I'm glitched. I can't. Oh, there we go.
Well, that looks heavy.
For you, maybe.
No way.
I'm the god of war. Oh, do I lift it completely like Charles Atlas? I do. Go big or go home.
I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top.
Let's do it. Now, did I need something? Oh, yeah, that's right. What's behind me? No, no, no. Stop. Put it down. Put it down. Who's... Oh, right. Okay, well... Let's do something here. Yes. Yes. Now, this could take us back a bit. I don't know when the last checkpoint was. Where are we? We moved the rock. Yes? Yes, we did. Okay, well, that's perfect. All right. So this would be a little more challenging. Not the most challenging, of course, but, you know, I want to get through this in time. punch him in his leg. Still pretty easy.
Kind of scary sometimes.
Yeah, I am. I forgot I could do that.
Back to the wheel.
Okay. Still super powerful, but get to see them in action for a little bit longer. That's all right. The wheel, right. Love that kill animation. Oh my god. They are so sick. That's one thing. I know Lav brought up a very good point. I know that last session we were talking about how there were a lot of people online who saw the reveal for the gameplay and everything and saw some of the animations are the same from this game carrying over into the new game. And that's fine. It's like little things like when he pushes the boat and how he jumps into the boat, his walking mechanics, certain things like that. Maybe even some of the attacks as well. But I will bet you anything that a lot of the kill animations, they've been reworked and retweaked to be something new. So it's the general movement throughout the world and general interaction motions that are probably going to stay the same. Like the way he breaks into a chest or the way he shoves a coffin open. Those will probably remain the same. But things when it's in action and like the rewards for pulling off a certain attack combo or a finishing move, that'll probably change up for the sequel. So yes, all that to say, I agree with Lav. The kill mechanics are super cool and I'm super stoked to see, whoops, which way are we going?
It's working.
To see anything new because they do these things so ridiculously well.
We got the claw back. It fits.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Cool. Do I need to? Yes.
That should hold it.
You should hold it. I mean, yeah, totally agree, boy. Herbsy daisy.
Here we go.
Sweet.
Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
Sure.
We'll see soon enough.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Not the top, but we're closer.
Okay.
Wait, that one's not broken. There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy,
Wait. I think I know how it works. Watch.
what did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Come, boy. That is a long way up.
He comforted his son for a brief moment. That's progress. Still think you might need to workshop some of your inner issues, Kratos. But...
Stay back.
All right. I nearly let my child walk into a
tunnel
spout
boy.
of flame, so
Be careful.
maybe still not close to that Parent of the Year award, but we're working on it.
Boys must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good
How?
thing, too. Well,
Oh, I'm like, how did he get here before me? I didn't realize.
oh, come on!
That is not helping.
See you on the other side.
You mean heaven? I'm not.
Be ready.
Ah, jerk. That did nothing. That did something. Okay. There we go. Hey, perfect. Man, Playhaven, you could probably relate to this. Like, playing through the original God of War series, it was just so testosterone machismo, like, you know, like, oh, I'm gonna rip open my enemies and I'm angry all the time. Blah, blah, blah. And it was cool at the time. And then when they came back with this, it was like all the people who fell in love with that, brah, they kind of grew up and they matured. And wow, for like a publishing company to take a chance on a game where they said, okay, we're going to mature and we're going to stray from that element. We're going to show some growth and maturity in our main character, our protagonist.
Another mining room.
That was
May not
such
be
a
as long a way
huge
up as
gamble,
we thought.
man. But wow, did it pay off. Like, if someone were to say to you, like, if this game didn't exist and someone said to you, like, oh, they're coming out with a new God of War game, would you have ever imagined that they would go to these levels and create so much depth in a character? Like Kratos, of all people?
That did it. Or not.
Kudos to them.
Too heavy.
Oops, wait a minute. Punch a crate. Always punch a crate, kids. I'm just smashing all the things because I can. And it's fun. And now we do the thing we're actually supposed to do.
All right, we're moving again. Hey, when we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see? The lake? The world serpent? Our house?
Everything the light touches.
See when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
Whoa,
Atreus,
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone so strong, you sure worry a lot.
Shut up,
serves
you
me
worry a
well,
lot.
And how I keep us alive.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though. Here we go!
Huh? Okay, bye. I cut him in half!
How was that?
Adequate.
Okay, just wait. As much as I freaking love the Leviathan axe, when we break out the chains of chaos, oh, just the juggling of all the things you can do. Football throw! Oh, and you're dead. Thank you. I just punched him into the stratosphere.
Good. Keep it up.
Oops.
Is that for fun?
I get it. I should worry more. Will we get off?
No, we are stuck.
Oh. Ah, here we go. Push, 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 push. Nice. There you go.
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Are we there yet?
Think we'll
Shut
get
up,
attacked
kid.
again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes. I'll be ready.
You think we'll get Mjolnir?
Enemies ahead.
That's a good question. I think we'll see Mjolnir. Oh, what? Apparently I didn't need that. I'm just gonna punch. I just want to punch, then kick. Oh, over he goes. He died. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Punch. Oh, baby. We riding. We riding. It's troll time! Oh, well, no. Killed the troll. Dental work. Woo! Well, that did not work out the way I thought it would. Ooh. Are there more? Oh, get him. Good job. Sweet.
Stuck again.
I know.
Hang on. Do I think we'll get Mjolnir? Damn, that's a good question because you got legendary weapons in the previous trilogy. I don't know. I don't know. We might. We
I
might.
think we're safe now.
It would seem.
These are so much better than the Skyrim kill animations. Oh, yes.
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
God of War is like
The adventure is over?
For now. But
God of War is like legendary for their kill animations, their quick time events, just all these they just make it so huge. Like even moments where you think, oh, I've seen all the game has to offer, it comes up with something even more dramatic and grand than anything you've seen so far in the game. So it is such a ride, Lav. Oh, I love it. It's going to be easy. It practically has the same mechanics as the Leviathan axe, and that's why I think we might not obtain it. We'll see it, but I don't know that we'll obtain it because we've kind of got Kratos is kind of wielding the Stormbreaker, if you will, compared to Thor's Mjolnir. So when it comes to that, I mean, the only difference would be that if we got Mjolnir, instead of having ice powers, we'd have lightning power. I mean, it'd be pretty cool to have lightning powers. I'm just saying. But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Here's a chaos thought for you, Playhaven. What do you think the possibility is that sometime during the game, hopefully not the Leviathan axe, but what if sometime during Ragnarok, the blades of chaos get destroyed, as if he's shedding part of himself? Oh, that could be something. That could be something. That would be like heart stopping. Like, oh God, you know, Fit has hit the shan if that happens.
We'll have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was a rock coming down.
We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Speaking of lightning.
Stay behind me.
Yes, sir!
Dragon! Oh, don't punch it. Cut it. Oh, jeez. Ooh, he a big boy.
What are you doing?
Be ready. Hold on.
Phew. That was intense.
Hold.
Whoa, what was that?
Our next upgrade. All right. Looking around. We're all good. You're good. I'm good. Let's do this. Yeah.
That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree. Is that its sap?
Crystallized sap. And there is power inside.
Incredible! I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No.
Well, here's the thing, Playhaven. I would not be opposed to like doing something like Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriot, where you go back to the original Metal Gear Solid. What was it called? Not Greyhaven. That's Lord of the Rings. Oh my God, there's too much nerd in one brain right now. What the heck was it called? Not Black Mesa. That's Half-Life. Shadow Moses. There we go. So when you go back to Shadow Moses in Metal Gear Solid 4, it's like your brain just explodes. So to have Kratos go back to Sparta and get the Blade of Olympus, that would be crazy. I don't know how that would, because this is kind of like generations after the fall of that mythos, right? So it's taking on a new one. But thinking of that, let's consider this. If it's true what they're saying, that God of War Ragnarok is the final chapter in this saga of Kratos and the Norse mythology, what's the next mythology that he would sort of become the God of War of then? Because he was the Greek God of War, and now he's kind of come into this mythology, and he's not necessarily the God of War here, but maybe he does, become it. Kind of like in the first one, Ares is the God of War, and then Kratos takes over for Ares. He may take over for the God of War in the Norse mythology. But what mythology follows after Norse mythology? And what is the God of War there? How would Kratos fit into that? Like, where does the character Kratos go from here? Because they're not going to stop this franchise. It's the biggest thing PlayStation has, arguably. So this mythos will come to a close with Ragnarok. But where do we think the next one is going to be? That's something.
No more questions. Breathe.
Oh, yes. I see. Do you hear that? Sounds like someone screaming.
Well, you say screaming. I mean, I've seen some videos that sounds a little different than screaming, but you know, this is a family-friendly show. Just gonna say that. Egyptian mythology. Oh, that would be. That would fit so well too. Oh man. Oh man, that would be really good. There's also some pretty great mythology in Chinese mythology, though. There's so many ways you could go. It's fun to consider, right? Let the brain just go wild.
Wait, boy.
It's
All right.
Sindri. Can you kill something that big?
Heck yeah, I'm the god of war,
You
baby.
catch it off balance.
I can distract him.
Should have seen me back in the day. I took on Titans.
What are you doing?
We have to help him.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
Thank you. Hey, Ugly! Over here!
Oh, look at his tiny wings. Whee! Dragon fight! Oh, yeah. I'm fighting a dragon from inside its mouth. Let's go, big boy. Well, that didn't do much. Oh, that blew me up. Shoot. Oh man, I forgot about these mechanics. Not gonna lie, I kind of forget what to do. There we go. Oh, there it is. Oh, come here, big boy. Am I doing anything? No, I'm not. All right, where do we go? There we go. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, that's not okay. Where you go? Oh, shoot. Oh, jeez. Ah! No, that didn't work much like I hoped it would. Oh, jeez. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Father! Try using one of those crystals!
I am! Just not well. Oh, there we go. Now I did it. Woohoo! Okay. Ah, shoot. Ah, man. Oh, don't shoot, dirty bugger. All right, you want to do that? Oh, I got something for you. Come on. I'm gonna smack your bottom. Oh no.
Boy, are you okay?
Yeah!
I have a plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
I don't know how this thing works!
I do not care. Be ready.
I see. Oh, well, that didn't do anything, did it? Whew.
Now!
Good job, boy.
Oh! Dragon brain!
That was the movie equivalent of someone walking away from an explosion. Like, God, that was so cool.
Wow, we actually did it. And you!
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
Goodies?
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, not that. Have you seen my brother again?
Yeah, he said you lost your talent.
That's a bag of holding, y'all.
Oh, and that I'm selfish? No. I'm sure. That I value a
D&D
weapon's
people?
look? No. Over its
You-
purpose?
Ah,
That I'm
Egyptian!
pretentious? No. And uptight? Fussy? I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any. Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No. Wait. I have a better idea.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon.
You okay? Into the mouth we go. Oh god, this is bringing back God of War 1 memories. In God of War 1, you fight a three-headed Hydra, and then you crawl into its mouth. And there's one lone sailor on the open seas who was like dangling by his like tonsils, like help me! And Kratos goes in, grabs the key around the dude's neck, and he's like, I don't need you, and boom, and punts him down into the belly of the Hydra. And it becomes a running joke because in God of War 2, when you're sent to hell and you're scrambling up the walls of hell to get back to the living world, who do you come across? That same sailor. He's like, what? You again? And you, and you throw him off. It's just hilarious.
Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean. Oh. Oh, the smell. Perfect. That should do.
Bam. There we go. Okay. Sorry, paying attention to too many things. Is that something I can know? Where are you? There you go. Dunk.
Yeah. I am not touching that. Just
There's this mod that
hold it
switched
out.
the Leviathan X with the blade over. Oh, really? How do you? Oh, because it's on PC now. Oh, right.
Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Grunt.
Atreus, your bow.
For a second there, Playhaven, I thought you were gonna. When I read there's a mod that switched this to and my brain instinctively went to the mod that's for Skyrim that turns all the dragons into Randy Macho Man Savage from wrestling. So every time a dragon kind of flies in, you hear the old, "Oh yeah, snap into a Slim Jim." Oh, modding community, I love you. That's the one thing I do miss about playing games on
gently
PlayStation,
now.
is that you can't, for most games, you can't really mod them the way you can for most PC
Oh, sure.
games.
Now you're
And that was
impressive.
just, so much fun.
How do I explain this? I've added a new vibrating pattern to the bowstring's fiber, aiming it at that hardened world tree sap will vibrate its patterns to fracture. Oh, I see. You figured it out on your own then. Just, never mind. I wasn't just explaining the beautiful and complex artistry of my craft or anything.
Oh, we
No,
were going to
just
upgrade something.
Anything to help you.
What did I need to upgrade? I forget. No. What am I wearing? What am I wearing? Valkyries, right? Can we not... Oh, this is to craft it, not necessarily increase it. How do I do this stuff again? Wrist armor. Wait, can I not do things if I'm wearing them? I don't remember how this works. Oh, there we go. Chest armor. Yes. What? Not enough resources. Greater crest of flame. Shoot, where the heck do I get that? Not now, phone. Okay. Well. What am I wearing? Okay. Niflheim alloy. All right. Which one do I have? Doesn't say. All right. That's fun. Wow, don't show that yet. We don't have those yet. Talisman. Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about before in last stream. The Shattered Gauntlet of Ages. Press L1 and X to activate. Yeah. So when you put this together, the Gauntlet of Ages, this is the Infinity Gauntlet from Marvel Cinematic Universe. And then the Infinity Stones are throughout the world. So if you have this equipped and then you equip 3 of the 6 Infinity Stones, you can actually do a Thanos blast, which is super cool. So that's a lot of fun. Yeah, I think we need some things later down the road to actually upgrade now that I see this. Oh well, we'll come back to this when I get it. All right. There's a Kratos Homer Simpson mod too. Oh my god. Oh man. All right, so I think once we
Feels
get
like it wasn't
to
that
a couple
long
of
ago we
different
went to
realms, sounds like
Now
if we
fought
go to
dark elves,
Niflheim,
trolls,
there's a certain
ogres, and a dragon.
okay, shut up for a second, kid. There's a certain resource that we get from Niflheim and one from Muspelheim, which is like, I think Niflheim is the one where it's a poison gas around the area and it's a whole maze, and Muspelheim is like a hell world where it's just challenge after challenge after challenge. So the rewards you get from completing both those go towards these upgrades. So
I feel like we could be anything now.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, I know. It's just, it feels good to be strong, you know?
heck yeah.
Yes, I know.
Shoot that thing, kid. Oh. Oh. He's infused. Oh, he heals. That's kind of cool. That's very interesting. Excellent. I forgot those. No, come over here. Over here, over here, over here. Well. Kid, what good are you if you can't do that?
Stuck.
Wonder if there's another crystal around we could use on those roots.
What are you shooting? Like, should that not be enough, kid? Do your thing, chicken wing. Come on. All right, let's look around. The game wants me to figure this out.
There we go.
Ah,
Want me to shatter it?
yes. Thank you. Thank you
Oh, I'm gonna
kindly.
like this. Strange though. That one didn't completely blow up.
Wait for it.
That crystal. I shot it once. It's glowing again.
Sweet. Ah.
Almost ready.
It's so weird. Like, I love sound design. I'll always like champion all the sound effects and all the sound cues that video games come up with. But it's so ridiculous that hearing those creatures, you just hear the kind of noise about them, and it's like it just sends something down your spine. But then when you think about the origin of it, it's one of those blow things, like woo, you know, like that you would get. It's just a kid's toy that they're making that sound with. When you realize where it comes from, it's like, oh, well, that's just ridiculous. But before learning that or piecing it together in your brain, it's like, ooh, that's a chilling sound. It comes from the most ridiculous thing in the world. Kind of like how Star Wars, a lot of the laser signs are just tightly coiled wires, and they just, you know, like those, what are they called? The towers where the wires are holding them up. If you just took like a drumstick and just rapped against it, that's the laser sound. That's all it is. Movie magic, I tell you. Oh my god, I can't believe someone is playing this game. What an amazing visual masterpiece. I reran through this game just about a month ago a few times using New Game Plus. That's where we are now. Big nuts. I love your name. Enjoy the experience. Thank you. Yeah, I've platinumed this game long time ago, and I've played it a couple times before I even platinumed it. But this is just so we get through the story, so that when we get to Ragnarok next month, that we're kind of familiar with everything that happened before. But yes, amazing game. Thank you for tuning in for a little bit there. Stick around, hang out in the chat. We got a bunch of nice, friendly people there. All right. Do I have to... switch him out. What do I... Oh. God, I don't think I've ever done that before. Platinum the game. That's the first time I've done that. What do you... Ah, there we go. It's the up button. Perfect. Back to that. Ah! Hello. Oh, wait. Yeah, I gotta punch you. Do-si-do. Do-si-do. Where's the thing? We need a thing. I don't see a thing. Maybe it's on the other side. Oh, wait. These guys can't do that. I wanted to throw him off the edge. The game robbed me of that. That guy's sound made up for it. Ow!
How do we get to it?
Alright, let's look around. I don't need to open the chest thing. Hold on. Maybe give it a boost, kid. I don't know. Hey, right on. Teamwork.
We gotta find a way to lower that
Ooh,
bridge.
I love
That
these
has
things.
to be the way out of here.
Okay.
Look here. Another.
This one's called Emir. Mother tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young. Are giants coming out of his armpits? I think that might be Odin stabbing him.
If anybody needed right guard, it's the giant with giants coming out of his armpits. Working in my field, that is probably one of the worst things that you can experience, is when you've got someone. For those of you who don't know, I'm a massage therapist here in Canada, and the things that people think would gross you out are not usually the things that you anticipate. So it doesn't, body types, body shapes, everything like that, nothing. Body hair, I kind of get over that pretty quick, as I am a furry individual underneath this as well, so I'm kind of used to that. But there is nothing so surprising and that will take your breath away, like when you're working on an individual and you have to move one of their arms. So most of the time people are lying flat on their stomach and I'm working on their back and their arms are down by their sides. And sometimes you got to work around the shoulder and you want to put a little bit of stretch on the tissues around there. So you move this arm so it hangs off the table like that. So I'm on the table here, this is hanging off. But as soon as you do that, you quickly realize that somebody forgot to wear deodorant that day. And you have to remain professional, right? You have to. So when it hits you, like, it's almost instantaneous. You're like, okay, I'm just going to move your arm. You know, it just goes right up the nostrils. But I've gotten good now. Don't talk and don't keep your mouth open when you move the arm. Wait for it. Take a cautious little and then continue with work. And if it's the case that it's like, oh, I shouldn't have done that, I have a secret stash of Japanese mint oil that I just kind of, I'm just gonna use this just to cool off the area. Yeah, no, it's so I don't have to smell your stank ass pits. I live a charmed life, guys. All right, let's see here. Okay. Where do we? Can I do this? Oh, it sticks. Brilliant.
Got it.
Hey.
Oh, guess not. Now it's stuck on the other side.
Okay, hang on. Hey.
I will never get tired of shattering things with this.
You and me both, kiddo. One shot at him. Why not? You just got a new subscriber. Gotta go. Be easy, bro. You too. Thank you, Big Nuts. I absolutely love your name. Oh my god. Much like Atreus doesn't get tired of shooting off lightning arrows, I will never get tired of saying welcome to the chat room, Big Nuts. Thank you. Oh my goodness. There we go. Whoa! Crap in the hat! You jerk! You made me scream on the internet. For that, you get a curb stomp. Taste the boot.
Atreus, to me.
Oh my god. This game, yo. Did I collect a thing? I didn't. He just popped up. Well, that's fun. Oops. Don't know that I was supposed to do that. Well, too late now. Let's hit this thing just to be on the safe side. Wait, I'm up here. Was there something up here I needed to get that I can only see from up here? Doesn't look like it. All right. Not that I want to collect these things, but now I'm kind of curious. Huh? Aha. Something tells me this one was fairly well hidden, but I can't remember where. Regardless, let's go get this thing. Or wait, wasn't it back here somewhere? I can't remember. Yeah, thought so. Hey, I'm a genius. Let's see what... Something we already have. Yep. Oh, it's still fun to do those. You feel smart. Good job, kid.
Boy.
Sir.
Gotta go to hit the work too in less than 7 hours. I'm an engineer. Hey, right on. Good on you, brother. Peace, brother. Got a subscriber here too. See you next Wednesday. Absolutely. You guys have a good night. Can't wait. Ragnarok.
I was wondering about this.
It is absolutely just, it does good for my heart to do this stream and find people who are as obsessed with the video games that I love as much as I am.
It's getting colder. We must be near the top. Not long now, Mom. Look! The summit! We're so close now.
I know what happens next. This is so fun. This is such a great part of the game.
The strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's alright. I can hold it.
Stop.
Look at that snow. God, that's some Winnipeg snow right there, man.
Broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
Good.
Go.
Not to foreshadow, but to remember he did that. You heard it here first.
Steady, boy. Mind your footing.
I just want to draw in the snow now. Even though I don't know what I'm drawing, I could probably write my name if I wanted to. God, that's gorgeous. Good job, Sony Santa Monica. Did the doggies just jump off the ledge?
Nice shot.
Woo. Love it.
How was that?
Adequate.
Amazing. I'll be your daddy. I can compliment you way better than Kratos can. Hello?
You hear those voices too, right?
Yep.
Yes. Be silent.
You know why we're here. My last visit managed to loosen your tongue.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh.
You brought company this time. Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
I mean, are they talking
Why
about us?
would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Troy Baker, ladies and
Smarter
gentlemen.
than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
Nolan North, everybody.
Don't you forget. We're
That is Joel
You really are.
from The Last of Us and Nathan Drake from Uncharted. Have I mentioned that I'm obsessed with voice acting and voice actors? If there was ever a dream job that I could have, that would be it. Which is saying something, because my job, massage therapy, unbelievably fantastic job. So the only thing, in my opinion, that would be a better job than being a massage therapist is getting paid to do cartoon and voice acting in video games.
Ah, the very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
Well, you know.
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
And I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. But Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look. This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
Hells
It's your
yes.
best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic. There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Mimir is one of my favorite characters in the entire series.
Brother, in case you can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. Boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There's much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son, eh?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
That is the best delivery in the entire game. Oh, man. So now we get to go back to Magic Mommy, and hopefully she's going to reanimate this head. And then we have a talking head with us for the rest of the game. How cool is that?
The long-lost realm of the giants. That's...
Inconvenient.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say.
Oh, for a split second, I thought I was going to launch myself out here. Just yeet myself off a mountaintop. Thank God, in that case, for invisible walls. All right, let's get going, kiddo. Ooh, translation. Stab it. Thank you. And now you know language.
Soon we'll be able to translate those Muspelheim runes.
Sweet. Bum, 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 bum.
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes, the woods with the blood red leaves, south of the lake. I know just where to go.
Cool.
Hope she made it back from Alfheim and can bring Mimir back. He seemed nice. Before you cut off his head.
Well, you know. You make friends your way, I make them mine. Before we go there, anything y'all? No. Okay, let's go. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. All right, Coolio. That's the second-hand soul. Those are the mines. Rock shop. Fafnir storeroom. Wildwoods. Where's the witch? There she is. Okay, so I think once we get back here, we'll take the lake to get back to her place. But after that, there should be something where we can unlock it and then we can fast travel there. But in the meantime, zoop-a-doop boop.
Look at this place. This must be a branch of the World Tree.
Boy, stay on the path.
Right, I know. I can't believe it was Baldur that came to our house. The Aesir god. Baldur. And you fought him. And won.
Yep.
Yes.
One of Odin's sons, Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay. You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did leave Midgard, except for the serpent. He may be the last of his kind. Are you the last of your kind too? Is that why you don't like to talk about
My kind?
I mean, your family. Before Mother and I. Where you came from.
Wow.
A mother, a father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
We jump.
Really?
No. Oh God, do we? What are you doing? No, don't do that. No. They said not to.
Bad idea!
Yep, we died. Whoops. You were warned not to stray from the path. Sorry about that. All right, let's go. I wasn't sure if it was going to tell me some lore details or not, and no, it does not. So anybody who's watching this who has yet to play this game, don't jump off the ledge.
Rock! Rock!
What? I'm on a fucking break. You'll hear me screeching at you whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
About that, wrong button. Speaking of which, since Brock is on a break, I'm going to quickly go on a break. Just grab another Pepsi and we get back into the game here. So stay tuned. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Oh, Lord. As tradition dictates. That was a good one. All right. Let's go.
Leave him, boy.
No, Pep. Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
You're not hungry.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and Roger my axe good and plenty again. Let's see the damage. Little canker throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut. You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good. All better. Now what the fuck else you want, huh? Times he gets so wrapped up in his work, Sentry hasn't the sense to sip or sup. And if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook his own meat. Guess I got all the stomach in the family. Along with the smarts.
You miss him.
What, that spit-fister?
Yep.
What do you know?
I just mean
Hey,
that...
do you mind? Trying to concentrate here, already on a break from my break.
Hey, Brock. We found something interesting.
We did?
Did you now? Well, color me interested.
What did we find?
Holy Heimdall! You know what this is?
The heart of an ancient.
The heart of it. Oh, yeah. That's what it is.
It wasn't easy to kill.
Oh, really? Giant monster made out of rocks don't go down easy?
Oh, yeah.
Shocker.
All right. Let's groove.
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
Not yet. Seems like it's the next thing to do here. Hold on.
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
First, we need to find a boat.
Okay, well, before we do that, let me just look here. Enter the Volunder Mines. You know, we'll do the witch first, because I think whatever we get unlocked from him may help with these other two things. Okay. Witch time. Let's go see Magic Mommy.
Do you remember the way back to the witch from here?
That way, behind the big statue of Thor.
Hey, buddy. That away, yonder. Got it.
I wish we could have gone on a trip like this with Mother. She could fight, couldn't she?
Yes. She fought beautifully.
So, know any good stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
I don't know. Mother always had stories.
I want to hear a story.
Weren't you told me when you were a boy?
There was a man I knew of long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun? Do you remember any?
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
So what happens?
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you?
Oh, Kratos.
Huh?
The water dropped.
And the serpent rose. Right. I knew that.
Right. So here's a quick travel there. Sweet. Good. Got that. So 1, 2. Perfect. All right. Let's go.
I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
Sure.
She seems competent in her craft, and we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Bye, witch.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Well, you didn't, but, you know. It's not a competition.
I bet this'll lead out.
Sweet. Is this the last cipher thing?
Hey, this does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes. It also contains the travel rune. Should we go visit the fire realm?
Meh. Okay.
Nice, you found a seal.
I did. Oh. Can you read that?
Turn back Aesir. Guess the gods aren't welcome here.
What is this?
There he is.
Oh.
I hope he remembers us.
Okay, hang on, buddy. We need a thing. Or do we? Aha! Thing found.
Boy,
Huh. Neat.
Sweet. Alright. Let's go see our turtle friend.
How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
His name is
what
Charlie?
is that name?
That's what he told me it was. What it sounded like in my head, anyway. Charlie.
Charlie.
Here we go.
Huh?
Behind you. Nice move.
Thank you. Come on, Daddy. Well, he brought it. Oh, he was protecting her. Oh, he's the sweetest.
Can you read it?
Yes, sir. Save their neat things upon all who trespass.
Eat. There's another one here.
Can you read it?
Yes, sir. Death to the Raven God, Lord of the Hang.
Okay. Is there anything major up here we needed? Ah, shoot. Nice.
Can't beat us.
Huh? Oh, Raven. Raven. Thank you. Is there anything else up here? Oh.
Here, boy.
I know those runes. That's Vinder. Wind. Must be for that sand bowl down there.
Oh, okay. Can I jump? Just jump? Huh? Okay. Down we go. Alright, let's try and sand bowl this up. Go for it.
What does it say?
Falcon, hawk, and turtle dove. Swim aloft in oceans above. Ah, wind. Vinder.
Sweet!
Look what it did!
And we get a thing that we don't need. All right, let's go see Magic Mommy. Hey, Charlie.
Father, she is here. It's so good to see you again. I knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Oh.
Can you bring a head back to life?
Huh?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous. They're wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
It's all I ask. Forgive me.
That's not really asking.
Please,
That's
take my
like...
arrows in their place. I have no need for them anymore.
Okay. Just calm your tatas. Good lord.
Now, what's this about a head?
You just yelled at my kid.
Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me?
At his beheads.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Pamela.
Hello,
It's been a long
Bossatron.
time since I've practiced the old magic.
Hope you're having a good day so far.
Hold him
Thanks
there.
for hanging out.
Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut.
Thank you.
Cutting off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it. That's enough.
It worked!
Let me see him. Mimir? You there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess Freya?
You didn't know either? Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
We are leaving, boy.
But...
Now.
Kratos
You're
got a
welcome.
chip on his shoulder. Oh, ooh. Ooh, you got a big chip.
How did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
Fair enough.
He's literally
Get me to
talking
Tyr's
out of
temple
his
in the Lake
ass.
of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
Right. Here. Can we... Where's our boat? How do I... What do I... Ah, right. Elevator. That makes sense. Zip. Here we go. Now, Mimir's stories, when we get on the boat, whenever you travel around the world in the boat, Mimir starts to tell you stories, and my god, they are worth it. Hats off to the writing team, whoever just like came up with all these stories to just be, it feels endless. Thoroughly entertaining. Oh, look at this. We got another one. Zoop. Perfect. Okay, so we need to go back there. Suppose we could quick travel. No, you know what? This is what we were going to do. We were going to do these 2 side quests. Let's go there. Okay, boat time. Now you get to hear the stories I was just talking about.
So, Mimir, why did Freya spin your face?
No. Speak of Baldur. He claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
The boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
Hope he's not broken.
He needs a reboot. Have you tried turning him off? Terminating it off? And it didn't work off hard to get it in. Words. People. I play video games. I massage butts for a living. So words are not my strong suit.
We're on the lake.
Perfect. Dock us near the bridge.
Well, before we do that, my good man, we are going to that way.
Mimir, you never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without reason. It all goes back to the long war between the Aesir and Vanir. Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won, but the
Hang on a tick. Where am I supposed to go? There we go.
Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage. Both sides suffered tremendous losses, and for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore, but a rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't you agree, brother? Precisely. Enough was enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the gods. It took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the very Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people, a selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
Now, one of the cool things about the way the game is designed is that if Mimir starts a story, but you get to your destination point before he's finished telling it, he'll say like, but I'll continue this some other time. And then when you come back and get back into the boat, he picks up right where he left off with his story from before. That is crazy cool. I am in New Game Mode Plus. Yeah, I've already beaten this game a couple times, and then a third playthrough, I got all the platinum trophies. I'm maxed out. This is New Game Plus, and I'm trying to stick to just the essential storyline kind of stuff, just to familiarize myself with what happened before the launch of God of War Ragnarok next month. So hopefully we finish this all in time, that once we are done with this game, we pop right into the sequel. And on launch day for God of War Ragnarok, I've got 3 days off. And from noon until whenever I pass out on stream, we're going to be playing through the entire game.
Now where should we go?
I hear you, Crowman. Where are you? We'll take care of the easy ones at least.
Treasures from all different realms. Do you think that Fafnir went to Alfheim too?
I do not know.
Aren't you curious? It sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
Fafnir was a rather interesting fellow, little brother. Perhaps I'll tell you a story one day.
Hey, there we go. New story. Kiddo. Thank you. Oh, thank you for that. Uh-huh. Wait, do I just get it automatically? Huh? I do. Look at that. I don't even have to trigger it. That's awesome. Oh, you're here.
Found anything good in Fafnir's storeroom? Like maybe a whetstone?
You know.
Hey, Sindri. Have you met Mimir?
If you mean the severed head that keeps blinking at me, please keep it away.
He's on my butt. He's on my butt.
There is no possible way that's hygienic.
Oh, that's nice. Lovely to see you too, Sindri. Knob.
I hear another bird. Where are you? Oh, I just missed you, you jerk. Second time's the charm. All right, let's do this. Platinum, yeah. It's fun on a bun to get some platinum trophies. I think, you know what it was, Bossatron. Was it hard? Time consuming, not necessarily hard. The hardest part was beating all the Valkyries. And that's just like, I'm one of those gamers who kind of cut my teeth as far as like difficult games are with the FromSoft games, right? And I think it was those games that really got me on the whole desire to get platinum trophies for a lot of games. It's like, I don't know. That's my one gamer pride. I suck at first person games. I'll never play a competitive game. Multiplayer games, I usually prefer solo storyline based games. But if I get entrenched in a game that has a certain level of difficulty, I feel the desire just to beat the senses out of it. So it started with Demon Souls back in the day, and then Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, which is one of my favorite games ever. Sekiro was one that I started off on stream, and I got the platinum for that. Elden Ring, when that came out, I played it to completion, getting the platinum there. And then the God of War games, I went back and got those as well. And this game, this was one of the tougher ones. Had I not cut my teeth on the From Software games, the Dark Souls and the Elden Rings, I don't know that I would have had the patience or have picked up on, like, I got to learn their skills and find what the perfect counters are to all that kind of stuff. If not for that, I don't think I would have gotten the platinum for this game. But wasn't the most difficult platinum trophy to get. Definitely a rewarding one. So if ever you know, set your sights on getting the platinum trophy for this game, you're going to have a good time going for it.
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
I hear another bird over there somewhere. You okay? What are you doing? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, there you are. I know I don't need to kill the birds anymore because I've already done all this stuff. And I just said we're playing for the storyline. But when you hear them and it's close by, it's like that itch you gotta scratch, you know? All right, let's kick some butt.
Keep it up.
That's just fun.
How was that?
Better. Locked.
not your best,
Find another
boy.
entrance. Do better.
Right on. All right. Let's see what we can see. All right, this place.
Whoa.
Ah, dang it. Maybe about there? No. Oh, I thought I could get him on the backswing. Shoot. Right. Okay, well, let's aim for there. Let's wait for him to come around, come around, come around. There. Dang it, Bobby. Let's just try it. Oh, shoot. Maybe get closer?
I think this is something.
Hey, there we are. Sweet. Oh, what happened? Yeah. All right.
Here. Boy.
It's some kind of
Can you see all my trophies?
Maybe a map?
Yeah, remind me. I'll do that. Yeah.
Oh, maybe a treasure map. Looks like the Reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure.
Cool, cool, cool. Let's do it. The hardest Valkyrie for... Yeah. Oh. Well, that didn't work. That worked. Yay. Just football kicks him. Excellent.
Just some stupid pots and Draugr.
Well,
no
you know.
magical treasure and no whetstone.
Okay.
Keep your
well,
expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed.
true words. Do keep your expectations low, and you'll never be disappointed. But still, dream big. What's the point of living if you don't dream big? Oh, he beat me to it. And then I cut your head off.
They caught you off.
Now, I can't remember. Is the last Valkyrie in Helheim? No, oh, that's what it was. Getting to that one was, oh, that was a holy terror in itself. And then when you get there, then you got to face off against that Valkyrie. But the last one where like all the, oh God, I forget the location. I'm so sorry. But where the circle of the thrones are and you put all their ashes there, that last Valkyrie, I think that one took me, I can't remember how many attempts I made, but I do remember I had to walk away from it at one point because it was kicking my butt so bad. Oh my God. That kick.
God.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
Where to now? Where to now? That one? Ah.
Switching.
Oh, you jerk. Oh, my kick did nothing. All right, do that again. Or not. Yeah, there we go. I like them apples.
It's all yours.
could have been cleaner.
There's nothing but poison in this one. And the stupid bird statue.
And useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy.
Exactly.
However,
Plus,
many of
that's
these
a
chests have
good-looking
been
bird
emptied.
statue.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take Cinder's whetstone.
Four hours? Yes. That sounds accurate. You know, that thankfully those are things like I how do I say this? I hesitated to stream games like Sekiro and Elden Ring and God of War. Like, thankfully I'm like completely overpowered in this playthrough. But had I played those games from start and trying to get to finish and if I tried to do something like beat all the Valkyries for the first time on stream, doing that live, I don't think that wouldn't bode well for me, because I do not look good under pressure like that. Elden Ring, when that came out, there were moments where I was like, okay, gotta remember, I'm on the internet. I don't want to put the bad side of gaming out in the world on my channel. So I always come here. It's like, I want to have a good time. I want to, you know, share the fun with everybody. But when you see me stress out and I just get like tight-lipped and like the anger lines start popping up on my forehead, you know, that's not fun for me. And I don't want to put that out into the world. But thankfully, that's not been an issue so far through any of the games that I've been playing. If ever I decide to attempt at something like a Call of Duty or a shooter kind of competitive thing, you'll see that a lot, because I absolutely am disgusting when I play those games. I am so horrible. If I had tried to play through God of War for the very first time live on the internet, it would have been an ugly, ugly affair. Wait, I just came from here. What am I forgetting? Oh, I gotta plug the thing into the thing. I'm dumb. All right, here we go. Do 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 do. More dudes?
I have a good feeling about this next one.
Why?
Maybe we'll even find the whetstone.
Because
remember
the last
what
one?
I told you
Yes,
about
no?
expectations, boy.
There we
Keep them
go.
low. I remember. Still, good feeling.
Uh-huh. Oh, punch, 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 punchy punch. Gotta love those finishers, man.
So much for my good feeling.
Interesting, huh? Oh, boss, you and me too. Oh my god. Cut in half.
I was ready for them this time.
I saw.
So, Bossa, actually, this is something I've brought up a couple of times. Sorry, folks, that I keep stopping, but I like the conversation in the chat. Thinking of, this is something I brought up in both streams for God of War, was that when they showed off a bit of gameplay for God of War Ragnarok, there was a good chunk of people out there, not the majority, thankfully, that were kind of pissed about how a lot of the movement, a lot of the actions that Kratos does seemed similar, or a lot of the designs were similar from this game. Did that bug you? Because that kind of like, I thought that was the dumbest thing to kind of be upset over. Like, maybe I'm missing something, but I always assumed, like, after playing this game and seeing like how you can't go to certain realms, and it seems like there are all these avenues within this game here that you could explore that you weren't allowed to explore during this playthrough that I thought, okay, seeing as how Ragnarok seemingly came right around the corner, like so quick. It felt like it was like announced and released so quick, right after God of War, this one, that I assumed going into it that, oh, so this is like the base game and you're just going to expand out, you know, and like you'll be able to explore all these different realms, and maybe you could go back to the places you've played in here and there'll be new things, and it's going to be even bigger because you don't have to waste time building the entire world. You have this game as a solid foundation, and then you can build out from there. So people were kind of looking at it, and I saw so many comments about like, oh, they're just using the same assets and the same things before. Oh, what a cheap way to go about it. The number of games out there that do that, I mean, you just have to look and see. And when you actually get your hands on the game, that's the last thing you're thinking of. But yeah, I am so hyped for Ragnarok, because if this is like the standard for the sequel, my God, it's going to be beautiful and it's going to play like a dream. I'm so excited for that. But something tells me that because they have this game as its already rendered foundation, that they could then spend more of their time, instead of developing the world and everything for you to interact with, they can spend more time developing new moves, new finishers, new content, new story things, new enemies, new places to go to. And then you still come back to this great big huge world that they've kind of created. So I don't know. Give me your thoughts, folks. Let me know, because maybe I'm missing something, that there was something to be upset about. But from where I'm standing and where I'm looking, I'm like, dude, even if you copied all of this and made it into a new game as well to kind of launch yourself from, I don't see that as a bad thing. But what do I know? I am not a game developer.
So I should keep my
I am a game
expectations
player.
low, but always expect an attack?
Yes.
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst, assume nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
That's a recipe
Sure is a
for
lot to
paranoia.
remember.
Aha. Don't need that just yet. There was nothing to be mad. Thank you. Ah, no, I don't like fighting the doggos. Oh, I fought the doggo. Okay.
I'm not ready.
Have doggos fight doggos. I don't want to kill doggos.
Father, now's your chance.
Oh, no, don't leave it up to me. Sorry, guys. Oh, I'm never doing that move again.
Hit yet.
Just... Oh, that's the worst. I thought it was just going to be a quick kill.
Still no whetstone.
There was
Only
one thing I
move
would
left.
take out of video games. It's
I know I
being
shouldn't
mean to
hope,
dogs
but
and animals in games.
You
That
think we'll
sucks.
find it there?
No.
I love games that allow you to pet the dogs. Those games are great. But when you have to fight a dog, that just sucks, man. That's right. That's right. Take me to task on it. I called out something awful about God of War. Oh, this game sucks. Table flip, 1 out of 10. Never play again. Want my money back. You have to punch a dog. Man, no. I just don't. I prefer not to fight animals. Give me zombies until I'm blue in the face, for sure. Just don't make me kill a dog, man. I feel like a jerk. Dogs always get you, yeah. And that's 2 games in a row. We played through The Last of Us 1 and 2 before we jumped into God of War. And it was the same thing there. I had to fight dogs throughout the second one. And of course, you befriend a dog in the second one. And you play as 2 different characters. And when you play the other character, you end up killing that friendly dog that you loved throughout the whole game. Worst thing ever, man. It's like Shadow of the Colossus and losing aggro all over again. Spoilers for Shadow of the Colossus, I guess. Whoops. That's a game we should play on here.
We did it.
We did? Which one opened up? That way? Oh yeah, okay. Hey. Power to the people. Oh, what's this? Nice.
So, you back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
Who are you, dude?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
Ooh, that's right. Whoops. So did I.
He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
You really want to hang on to the deck? Ah, right. Wait. Oh, I thought I heard two. I stab you in the butt. Butt stab. Oh. Let's go. Ogre versus ogre. Two ogres, one... Nope, not gonna say that. Oh, I didn't kill him. Oh, come on. I want to be the big guy. There we go. I don't feel bad about killing him. It's a mythical creature, probably one of the last few of his kind. I'm okay with that. Don't make me kill Benji. Okay. Is there anything else I need here? Did you play God of War 1? Yes. Oh my god. Oh, so here's something fun. You know what? Maybe I should do this. I keep forgetting that I have buttons that like bring me to this screen when it's going to be story time, so to speak. So, fun fact. I went through college, university for massage therapy, and it was about the time that the PlayStation 2 was coming on the market, right? So I was living with one of my friends in a different neighborhood in the city here. And I remember being in my bedroom and his girlfriend came over. And she came in just to say hi, you know, and like you do. And she sees that I'm sitting on the couch and she's like, oh man, what movie is this? And I'm like, oh, it's a video game. She was like, this is a video game? This was God of War 1 on PlayStation 2. So that says a lot about the quality of this game from start to finish. I mean, we look back now compared to the games that we have at our disposal, and we would look at God of War 1 and go, how would you just like think that was a movie? But there were elements. She didn't think it was a live action movie, let's be honest, but it looked good enough that it could have passed for an animated film. So she was stunned. Like, I guess like the last video game she ever played was like in the Nintendo era, where it was just like side scrollers and pixelated, you know, and now you have this thing where it's like, I'm taking on a 3-headed Hydra, you know? So yeah, that always stood out to me, like how crazy cinematic and how far and wide video games have come along since then. And that was 20 plus years ago. Oh god, that was so long ago. Has this been around for 20 years? How old am I? When did it come out? Yeah, it's like getting close to, if not 20 years ago, that God of War came. No, that can't be right. It feels right though. Oh God, I hope it's not right. But yes, to jump back into it, I did play God of War 1. It is one of those games that solidified my love and my passion for video games. The first game, though, that got me hooked onto video games, it's a lifelong gamer now. Funny enough, I grew up on the original Nintendo era, and I loved games like Mega Man, Super Mario 3, all those games, Tetris. Who doesn't love Tetris? But it felt like a flash in the pan, and then the next big thing came along, and the next big thing. And it wasn't until I got out of high school that I got back into playing video games. And what got me was Final Fantasy VIII. I know most people salivate over Final Fantasy VII being the crown jewel of that whole series, but for me, it was Final Fantasy VIII. There was something about the design of the characters in Final Fantasy VII that just, it looked too strange, like the Popeye arms and the spiky hair and all that kind of stuff. It didn't sell me. But when I saw the look of Final Fantasy VIII, where it was getting closer to human proportions and everything like that, and it looked very cinematic, that hooked me. And the crazy storyline, it jumped for me from the Mario days to PlayStation 1 days, and that was a huge leap for me. So I got obsessed with that, and then came Metal Gear Solid, so many other games from the PlayStation 1 generation I'm forgetting right now. So when the PlayStation 2 was announced, I quickly bought that up. Then all the games throughout that generation, God of War came out, Shadow of the Colossus came out, Resident Evil 4 came out, you know, all these games that like defined that era. How could you not be hooked after that? It was just insane. PlayStation 3, 4, and now we're on to 5. Day one purchase for all those things. And now there are so many series that, like the best movies, the best books, the best songs that stick with you forever. These video games are just moments that I would never trade. The experiences I've gotten from video games, I would never trade for anything, because it's such a unique experience. And this game is definitely one of them. And if you follow along, you'll see why by the time we get to the end of it. Let's get back into it. So yes, Bossa, I have been a...
For a pair of pasty fee-fools, you sure can fight.
Oh.
I'll give you that.
Thank you. And that's it. Okay, goodbye, sir. So yes, Bossa, that is a long-winded way of saying I've been a fan of God of War since day one. All right, what to do now?
Why would his son betray him like that? Kill his own father? Over some treasure? It seems so greedy.
I mean,
remember what I told you,
let's
boy.
not judge too harshly.
Assume nothing.
Yes.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father.
It's not like I killed my father or anything. Oh, cripes. I hear the bird, too. Where's the bird? Oh, there he is. Let's do him real quick. Sweet. And I think this guy just... he leaves you alone until you actually mess with him. We're gonna mess with him. Hey-o!
Right behind you! Fire!
Oh, didn't throw it. There we go. Well, let's pick it back up. Oh, did I get him already? Oh, snap. I punch you in your heart. Oh, no, that didn't do it. Okay. Sweet. Oh, who are you? Okay. fucking pile of burning cinders. No big deal. Let's grab this thing. Thank you. World Serpent Scale? What the what? That's awesome.
What's that up there?
Huh? What? Where? Oh. Well, we don't need those. We already got them. Let's go to the next thing. OG indeed. Oh, do you mean me or you, Bossa? Have you played the original God of Wars? Which ones have you played? That's a better question, I guess. I'll say this. The only ones that I don't think I played to completion was God of War Ascension. All the other ones I played, even the PSP ones. Thankfully, they came out with a remaster kind of thing that I could play on the PlayStation 3. So, because I wasn't a fan of the PSP or PS Vita, I didn't get into that.
Well, what did you think of Fafnir's storeroom?
Well,
we found no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Oh? Well, here, take this. In exchange for the dagger.
Cool, I guess.
The dagger you brought me is quite interesting. An artless design, but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In a Reaver's back.
Ugh. Oh.
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before.
Is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay, let's go. We want to go Brock's friend. Yes. Go to the map. That is all the way over yonder. All right. So now we're going to quick travel here. Okay.
Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around. Why don't you tell me how all this began with Balder?
He just knocked on our door.
Balder of Asgard just knocked on your door.
Yeah. He just showed up and started a fight. He said he wanted to know.
Only this one?
He said, I know what you are.
Oh, well, we'll circle back to that later. What exactly did he want to know?
I was on his floor by then.
He said I already knew what he wanted. Perhaps he mistook me for another.
Ah, that's quite interesting.
How do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Oh,
Finally,
yeah.
that horn.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find him.
Right. That was kind of where I was going. Born in 2018. Or, sorry, 2008. So, you're 14, Bossa? Is that right? Did I do the math? Am I good at math? Oh. Well, that makes sense if you only touched on this one then. But I will say, this game does a really good job of recapping, or at least incorporating what came before into this one. This game, by far, leaps and bounds better than the original trilogy, which I know is sacrilegious to OGs. But the good things about the old trilogy was the game itself, not necessarily the story or the characters. They were kind of one-dimensional and just like single-minded. This game took what was great about the original games, the combat, the scale of it, the enormity of the world that it's building, and then infused it with character depth and a relationship between father and son that really hasn't been seen in gaming at all. But yeah, no, for you to start your journey in the God of War franchise just with this game, you did a good choice. You made a good one. My uncle had to tell me the storyline. You know, I'll say this. It's cool if you're a history buff, any kind of history buff. You would really get a kick out of playing through God of War and coming across all the little, you know, Greek mythology things that are peppered throughout it. It is a very good, not necessarily storyline as far as like characters, but the history that it kind of plays through. So freaking cool. Times 10 in this Norse mythology kind of stuff. Like I'm the kind of guy, like the Norse mythology. I grew up knowing Norse mythology and the references because of Thor and Marvel Comics. That's how I know all the names. That's how I know most of the history, because the comics took what they could from actual Norse mythology and then blended in their own Marvel mix. When I played through this game and I noticed the discrepancies from what I had known before to what they have in the game, I went to actually research and look into the actual Norse mythology and found that this game is so much closer to the source material, like to a frightening degree, where it speaks volumes about Norse mythology that it lends itself to create a video game like this, you know, so well and so easily. I say easily, but it takes a lot of talent to adapt that into a video game and make it, you know, make it sensible to like gameplay mechanics. But yes, if you dig history, I think you could probably see past the dated game that is the original God of War trilogy.
Now put my lips to the horn.
And if you do, you're in for a good time. And good on your uncle. Like I said earlier in this stream, I am such a sucker for great audio design. And the World Serpent's voice is the greatest thing ever. Oh?
Why is he doing that?
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the World Serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
All right, wish me luck. Ooh, ha, ha, ha. You envy me. I've still got it, lads. He remembers me. Why you? Oh no, that's not right. Makuna untun kun. He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you. Efniun Folkur. Curious.
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're headed in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
That one on the peak where we first met you?
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
He looked kind of mad for a moment.
Oh.
Thought I said
See in the background?
friends
Up there,
about
up there, up there.
Forgive
Where's
me.
my hand?
Never
Right.
spoken
Ah,
the
over there,
ancient
over there.
times
Oh,
sober.
it's out of the way now. I'll show it to you later.
Wait, look! The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I haven't seen new places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
Fair enough. Sweet. So you can see right back there, once the wards go away, right there, right in the center there. That's a big old hammer, isn't it? Wonder where we're going. Back down. Do I like Batman? Bossa. Bossa. Do I like Batman? Oh man. Well, it depends. It depends. Do I like Batman the comic books? Yes, I do. Do I own a lot of the classic first print comic books? Yes, I do. Have I seen every Batman movie in Yes, I have. Have I gotten the Platinum Trophy on all the Arkham Asylum games? No. Not for lack of trying. I'll say this. I will say this. That the Batman Arkham games, some of the best games ever made. Like, I know that's an easy term to kind of throw out there, but I think you'll find most gamers would agree with that statement. The trilogy of Batman Arkham games, Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Knight, one of the best trilogies and collection of games to be created in modern gaming. Why haven't I gotten the Platinum Trophy on those? Because it requires an immediate playthrough of each game. And once you get like all the collectibles and everything and spend so much time doing it, the idea of just going back and doing it all over again right away is just, it's a little draining. So am I ever going to get the Platinum Trophies for those? Yes. Oh my God, yes. Because I want to complete it. But is it high on my list right now? No. Doesn't mean I love those games any less. Not at all. They're some of the best games out there, man. But yes, so much about Batman is just fantastic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if one of these days, if there's nothing new on the docket, that I just put it out there that, hey, for fits and shiggles, we're going to play through the entire Arkham trilogy one more time. And because I've gotten all the collectibles and everything in the game, and it's just going to be like a new game plus kind of thing, much like God of War right here. We're just basically doing this just to plow through the storyline so everybody's caught up again before we get to God of War Ragnarok. I would do the same for the Batman games. Because being like someone who has read the Batman comics for Lord knows how long, here's one of my fondest memories. One of my fondest memories revolving around Batman was when I was a kid. My parents took us to a friend of the family's cottage for like a couple of weeks in the summertime. And so I got to stay in this little room that was all to my own. And it used to be their kids' rooms before they grew up and moved out and everything. And at the foot of the bed, they had this huge chest, this steamer trunk chest. And it was filled with all these comic books that their kids collected and just left at the cottage to kind of read. And it was like two stacks, like that big each. And they were all worn and torn up, kind of collected editions of Detective Comics, which was the Batman stuff. And there weren't very memorable stories or anything like that, but I remember them distinctly because each book came with two stories. So you would have like, and they were all detective-based stories. So you get the Batman who's like investigating and putting the clues together. And it was so crazy because you'd have all these villains that maybe you heard of them, maybe you didn't. I remember one distinctly. It was like the villain was a hockey player that was just crazy and doing all these crazy things in Gotham. And Batman gets tied up to the goalie post at one point. It was just stupid, but I absolutely ate it all up. And from that day on, I was obsessed with Batman. I will say Superman is more my favorite, but who doesn't love Batman? My God, the story behind him, the lore, everything about him. He's got the coolest villains in the world. So yeah, ever since then, I have been obsessed with Batman. And so growing up like 14 on through college years, even now, I love comic books. I love the narrative. I love the form, everything about it. So when I go back and I read some of the classic Batman stories, you get that little part of you that's like, I love this so much. I need to own something special about this. So then you go on, thank God for eBay, because you can go on there and you can find pretty much mint condition versions of these stories when they originally came out in the Batman comics or the Detective comics. So yeah, most of those I have. And some of them, I've been fortunate enough to go to Comic-Cons, and the people who made those books signed their name away on it. So yeah, it is comic books, video games, movies, music, TV shows. Slowly, I'm building up my repertoire of anime and manga. But yeah, I feel like most of my adult life now is playing catch up to the things that I wish to God I had gotten more interested in or invested in when I was younger, because I think I would have had that much more time to just consume it all, you know? But I'm doing the best I can. That's why I do this stream, actually, is so that I have a specific day throughout my week where I can commit to doing something that I absolutely love and enjoy, which is participating in video games. And the fact that I get to talk to people like you at the same time is just icing on the cake. So I absolutely love it. So yes, Batman, absolutely fantastic. I'm trying to think now. If there is anything, if you dig Batman, wonder if there's something I could recommend for you. Ha ha ha. Let me think on that. Hold on. Batman. Well, hold on. Let me go here. I believe in you. I've been to one Comic-Con. Is it hard? You'll have to explain which one is hard there. Hold on. I'm gonna look at my selection of Batman stuff here. Gonna see if there's something I can recommend. So, if you are a Batman fan, you may have seen this, you may have not, who knows? But I figured if you're into Batman and you have not checked this out, definitely worthwhile. This is Batman: The Long Halloween. So stop me, please, if you have heard of this, number one, or more importantly, if you have read this. But this right here is probably one of the best Batman stories I have ever come across. The author is Jeff Loeb. The author or the illustrator is Tim Sale. His artwork is fantastic. The writing is great. This author, Jeff Loeb, he went on to do a lot of things with Marvel and a lot of the DC shows like Smallville. I think he even worked on Arrow and the Arrowverse and Flash and all that kind of stuff. He's been around for a good long while. He's good. He's a good writer. But this is an absolute fantastic book. It takes place like in the first early years of Batman. And so it goes through the whole gamut of his entire villains gallery. So you see everybody from Joker, Penguin, Poison Ivy, Catwoman. You see Two-Face. It builds the relationship between Batman and Commissioner Gordon. There's Calendar Man stuff, and it's so good. Every villain you hope would pop up in a Batman story pop up throughout this story. It is so damn good. So if you haven't read that, Batman: The Long Halloween, this is the collected version of it. So there's how many pages is this? Does it even number the pages? Oh yes. Oh yeah, it's like 370 pages long, and you will burn through it in a day. It is so good. So there you go. That's a recommendation for Batman stuff. And yes, I have all the originals too. I bought that on eBay. Is it hard being a YouTuber? You have not? I'll hold it up one more time. There you go. Jeff Loeb, Tim Sale, Batman, The Long Halloween. Probably one of the best Batman comics ever made. Everybody goes off on The Dark Knight by Frank Miller, and that's a good one too. It's good. It's kind of dated nowadays, but it's still a good one. This one though, it throws everything and the kitchen sink at it, and it's a good detective story as well. Is it hard being a YouTuber? I don't know, because I don't think I'm quite there yet. I am on YouTube, I am on Twitch, but it's not a career. I'll say that much. Maybe one day, if you know the stars align some magical way, maybe it'll happen, but I'm not counting on it. I can tell you honestly, and without trying to sound boastful or anything like that, I work as a massage therapist, and that job, I feel like a rich man some days for the amount of work that I put in, the little amount of stress that my job ever gives me in a given year, and the amount that I get paid for all that. Ridiculous. Like, I'm a guy who doesn't have very many wants or needs, but when I tell you what that job has afforded me, I am a rich individual, both in life and financial, because of it. So yes, I am okay with that. So becoming a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer, I'm not going to really pursue that. It's kind of one of those things. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, I am totally cool with that. But this is more so just a way to kind of commit my time to doing something that I love. You know what I mean? It's having a scheduled stream that I always have to do on a Wednesday. It sounds weird to say it forces me to do it, but it commits me in some way that I make sure that I have at least this time to sit down and play a video game like I love to do. So, yeah. Is it hard to do though? I guess it kind of depends. I don't know. I've always been somebody who just like talks. The hardest thing, I will say, like as an individual, I've always been a storyteller. You know, I love hanging out with friends and like making them laugh, telling them stories, talking about experiences, all that kind of stuff, and getting feedback. And then just whenever a good conversation snowballs, you know, like you say something and it reminds somebody of another event and that reminds them of something else. And then you all laugh and then you get to a point where everybody's just having a good time and laughing. Love that. So to incorporate that into playing video games at the same time, it takes you back to those days when you and your friends would just pass the controller to play Mario Kart, you know? But that is the challenging part for being a streamer, is that you got to remember that like there are days where I've played or I've been on stream and I'll be playing a video game and I'll completely forget that you guys are out there. And I don't look at the chat and I'm just engrossed in what I'm doing. And I fear that might be God of War, Ragnarok when we play, because I will be so into that game. But that is the challenge. That is the hard part about being a streamer, is you got to recognize that there is a chat going on, that there is somebody who wants to converse with you and learn things and, you know, engage with you in some way. And so it's the constant reminder, like, oh yeah, okay, I'm playing a video game, I'm into this, but don't forget that there are other people who are watching you, you know, or that want to, you know, interact with you. So that's the hard part, is trying to keep the balance between the two. Other than that, I mean, man, I think almost every device out there has tried to make streaming as seamless as possible. I'll say this, all the gear that, like, I have crazy gear, okay? Like I have a 4K camera, I have this condenser mic, I have this fun little gadget
that makes my voice
do all these crazy things
like that, you know.
So you don't need any of these things. I have 4 monitors, for God's sakes. I have a computer that could probably send a spaceship to NASA. You don't need any of that. You really only need a console, any console that's out there right now, or well, I don't know about the Switch, so might correct me on that. But if you have a PlayStation 4, 5, if you have an Xbox One, not 360, Xbox One, Xbox X, if you have a PC that can play a game, that's all you need, man. The next thing you want to do from there is just, once you get the stream up and running, there is free software that lets you get your game footage out there, no problem, easy to use. And then if you want to use a camera, who nowadays doesn't have one of these guys, right? So you just set it up. You have like a little tripod thing like what I have here. Bam, 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 sit it there, put it right in front of you, have that connected to your computer or your device or whatever you want, and you are away to the races. You got your camera, you got your microphone all in there, you got your game going out there, you've got the software that's all free. Done. You are a streamer, you are a YouTuber. That's all it takes. And then, as you play the games and you see people pop up in your chat, you say hello, and if they say hello back, you continue from there, just like it was a normal conversation. And then you play your game when you're not having a conversation. That's it. Now, that's it. But then you learn things as you go along, you know? You want to have things to talk about to people. You want to know like enough skills, like you want to ask people how their day is. How's your day, boss? I don't think I even asked that. So there you go. How's your day? What are you playing? What are you reading? What are you doing? You're 14, right? So you're in high school, I imagine. How's that going? What are you into? What are you going down the avenues of? Are you computer sciences? Are you music like me when I was in high school? Are you more of an athlete? You know, all those kinds of things. So it's just remembering how to people better, which I have to work on, clearly. And then the rest of the time, you just play your video games like you want to, you know? And then somehow people kind of find you, depending on the video game you play, you'll pull out people who are really into it as well, and then you got something to talk about as well. So, yeah. That was the longest answer to a very simple question. And it all started with Batman. All right, let's bounce back into it. I forget where we're going now. I guess this way. Can my kid read things yet? Oh, wait, no. I'm going... Oh, here we go.
So when we get to the boat, we can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. I'm happy with whatever you want to do.
Special chisel would be good. So would a side quest, though. Let's do the side quest. Athletic? Cool.
Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen.
Now, athletic as in what? Because this is a big, wide world, so there are a lot of different variations. Like, I'm in I don't know where you are, Bossa, but I'm in Canada. So up here, usually when people say, "Oh yeah, I'm into sports," hold on, that's going to be a story. I know it. When people say they're into sports up in Canada, the default is hockey or volleyball. Sometimes that's the other one that I hear a lot about. But if you're in Europe somewhere, or European countries, or center of the world, football, also called soccer where I'm from, but I like football. That's the other one. So, Bossa, what kind of athletics are you into?
Are more closely intertwined than you might imagine.
If you come back with like you're a gymnast, I'm gonna like,
and they him.
Wow, I'm gonna be unbelievably impressed.
Bjorgun, one of Odin.
I'd equally be impressed if you came back and said, "Oh yeah, I'm athletic. I'm a professional mini golf player." That would be equally as amazing. Texas, hells yeah! Right on, brother.
Loves.
So Thor's half god and half giant? Weird.
Once Fjorgun was gone, lonely ages passed for Odin. And as war with the Vanir raged, I could see what he really wanted beneath his bluster.
Ooh, my strength.
And after no small amount of convincing, Freya agreed.
Yeah,
for a while there, he really turned on the charm. He seemed happy. He seemed interested in making her happy. He granted her so many wishes I can scarcely recall them all. The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. But Odin's true face showed itself again in the end. Oh, he won Freya's trust, and she taught him some of her Vanir magic, another choice he would live to bitterly regret. Sadly, despite his wise counselors' best efforts to persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok, Odin never let go of his obsession with Jotunheim. The taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation and new levels of depravity.
Well, that's one way to end a story. Okay. Coolio. Basketball and track. Hells yes. That is awesome, man. Oop, there we go. Have you been playing that before? Well, I imagine you would have to play it before high school, but I'm imagining that you're on a basketball team now and a track team. Did they have that in like grade school? Like up here, I don't know how people in the rest of the world do this, but when I was in school, it was like grade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 and 8 were considered junior high. And then when you get to high school, I think in the States, it's like, I don't know the technical arrangement of these things, but it's like freshman, sophomore, senior. There's something else I'm forgetting in there. But in Canada, we just called it grade 9, 10, 11, 12, you know? So I'm imagining there's 4 years of high school in the States. Pretty sure. And that's when you have like the sports teams and everything that give you scholarships, and then you get to use that towards college or university. Is there anything in the grade school, like before high school, that is kind of like that? Or is it just like, hey, go to gym and maybe you'll play basketball, or today we're learning track kind of thing? Because that's kind of how it was for me. So fill me in on that. This is the info I need to know. This is where I learn. I get educated just as much as anybody. Ooh, my game's kind of lagging there. Hey, we're back. There we go. Yeah, okay, we can't go that way. There. I hear creepy crawlies, but I don't see any. All right, up we go. Oh, you're in 8th grade still. Okay. So you're in the thick of it. You're not even in the high school level yet. And you're doing it. Okay, well, that answers my question. That's rad, man. All right. Tryouts. There you go. Cool, cool, cool. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I hear the bird. I don't see the bird. Oh, yes, I do. Oh! One and done. Okay. Do I need to have that thing? Hopefully not. Hopefully we can just do this. Ah! What the? Why are they here? Oh, someone's getting a spiking. Jerk. Oh, I made you splat. Oh, man. Oh, shit.
I'm ready.
He's kind of winning. Come on. Come at me. Well, I asked him to. Hey, we did it. Not the cleanest fight, but you know, we got there. God of War rap song. You mean like the rap battle, or like there's an actual God of War rap song? Tell you what, do me a favor. If you find it on YouTube, because it looks like you're seeing me on YouTube, Do me a quick favor. Open up like a new tab and find the link to that. Put it in the chat. I will check it out.
A torch is built with wood. That is a brazier.
A brazier. Looks like there's something written on it. Want me to read it?
Yes.
Guess we're doing this.
Huh? Doing what? Oh crap! These guys.
I'm ready.
Nice.
How'd I do?
I see improvement.
Well fought, you two.
Hey, you're dead?
You're very perceptive and reckless. Take caution when lighting these braziers. Sather and Hellwalkers will swarm to the flames like moths. I assume we have you to thank for freeing us from a watery grave.
Us?
Sure.
Other spirits. The Lake of Nine is full of them. Most are able to move on from this realm. But we, lucky few, are stuck here in Midgard until our affairs are in order. Perhaps you can help them as well.
We have no desire to help you, Spirit.
Ah, but you already have. I only wished to see the sky again. Farewell.
Ooh, okay.
Whoa, he disappeared.
Come, let us not be distracted.
Yeah, where's the thing we're looking for here? Wait, is this even where we're supposed to go? Oh, hold on. Yay. Hang on. Okay. So that's one. Am I in the right place? I am not. I'm so not in the right place. Well. Take two. Back to the boat.
So, I guess we should keep an eye out for other spirits.
What did I say about distractions?
But it sounds like they needed help.
They are spirits, boy. Dead things. They have no needs, only wants.
This way? Yeah, I guess so.
It feels wrong to ignore them.
We will get over these feelings.
Mom would have wanted to help them.
What was that, boy?
Nothing.
I thought as much.
Bring up your mother's name again.
Okay, this feels more side questy. Here we go.
Okay. Obviously the marriage to Odin didn't last.
Oh, story
But
time.
how did Frey end up a hermit in the woods?
Oh, that was a singular piece of cruelty, even for Odin. As if the marriage wasn't punishment enough. Freya was better to him than he deserved. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off. Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear.
But her magic was so much stronger than his.
After so much time together, he knew her vulnerabilities, and exploited them to craft curses she could never break.
Oh, like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit. Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself. No living thing may she harm by blade nor spell. In a world this belligerent, what choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya. I guess if I was her, I'd spit in your face too.
Aye, lad. So would I.
Hang on here for a second. Do. I realize this is highly entertaining, me looking at the settings for my streaming software here. Enable that, enable that. Don't need that, don't need that. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Here we go. Did my stream just die? You hit one wrong button, and man, oh man, the stream doesn't like you. Well, shoot. Well, you know what? I think that's probably, I'm looking at the time, and we've been going for 4 hours. So I think that's probably as good a time as any as to call it for the evening. Plus, my butt is definitely starting to feel the sogginess. So that means I need to go away for a bit. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. This has been super, super fun. We had, over in the chat room, we had Bossa hanging out. We had Chance at the beginning there. Oh my God, so many new people popping in. Lav, of course. There we go. Oh man, I was actually looking because I didn't see the link to the video or anything pop up. So I thought maybe there was something in my settings that I didn't have to allow links to be posted, but I thought I did. But I'll double check that and make sure I figure that out for next stream. But I'm gonna write that down right now. God of War rap song, and I am gonna look that up on the internets because that sounds cool. Anyway, folks, thank you again for hanging out. We're gonna kick this off again next week, next Wednesday, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, just in case you're in a different time zone. Which seemed like there was a lot of people from, we got Texas here, we had Nigeria earlier today, we got Lav, who's a local at least, Chance, I don't even know where Chance is from, but man, so cool to see people all over the place coming in to check this out. Wonderful stuff. So yes, next Wednesday, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, we're gonna continue our God of War quest with Boy. And until then, rest, relax, get some water, get some food. Don't forget to love each other, and I will see you here next week. Bye-bye.